Hello, YouTube as well. It is good to see everyone. Hello. I'm just gonna catch up in chat real quick. And after I catch up in chat, I will be talking about some stream changes that are going to be happening. I had more sleep than yesterday, so I'm doing way better. Yay, going to eat lunch soon. And after I will go do a nice walk with Banshee and then Palia and Chaos. That sounds like a perfect day. Perfect day. I'm making a fool out of myself. Why? No. But hey, on Palia you have to. It's part of the journey. Thank you for the hearts, everyone. Thank you. Oh my god, such cute heart emotes. I love them. Oh, I see Mooney's emote as well. So pretty. And the cherry blossom roll. Oh yeah, I forgot about the cherry blossom roll. He a good boy. He appreciates it for sure. Of course. Hi Gee. Hi Gee, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. How's everyone doing? We're doing well, thank you. I think we are doing well today. You did great in Subnautica. You played Subnautica, Safrina. I'm sorry that I didn't catch you. I have not been able to catch this. I did catch you one day, but I was just lurking. But you weren't doing Subnautica that day. You were doing Palia that day when I caught the stream. Thank you for the fart. I appreciate it. And also, did I miss some stream streaks? I think I did. Thank you so much, Safrina, for the 5 stream streak. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What a crazy start already. Like, we had a raid and, like, everybody's coming in. I really appreciate you. Hey, you got Luna. I swear. I don't know what's happening today. Maybe it's Gaji's power, but we're getting all of Ray's dragons. So many times. I know. Isn't that crazy, Ray? Hey, maybe... He is watching us. Gaji's like, I'm here today. Yes, it feels that way, doesn't it? It really does. I did not feel like it. So nice to hear that. How come, Safrina? Why did you feel like you like, did you feel like you weren't doing a good job? Because I know that we streamers often feel that way. Like, we can be really harsh on ourselves. But I feel like a lot of the times it is in our heads for some reason. Luna is goated. Absolutely. I show my presence. Yep. The lighting today is not the best on stream because it's a very gloomy day. It's a super gloomy day outside. Luna is growing. Because I felt like it was quite boring. Like the game. Is the game boring? Agreed to me, I tend to be harsh on myself sometimes. I do too. And I do want to change that because I don't think it's fair to myself. Yes, but we do have a tendency to be super harsh and to like hyper fixate on what we're not doing as well and kind of lose sight of what we are doing well and what is going well. I have to go now. Hope you all enjoy the stream. Have a good weekend. Say hello from me, Mookie, and enjoy your evening. She's bigger than my leopard geckos now. Really? She grew so much. Wait, that's crazy. And will she keep growing? Like, how big is she going to get? It's so cold today. I even have to wear fluffy socks. It is pretty cold. Inside the house, it's not. So you see me wear a tank top today, but it is pretty cold outside. No, I was boring is what I thought. We think that, honestly. Sabrina, if you ask me, I will also tell you that I think I'm boring. And I'm not saying that just to, like, it is, these are legitimately thoughts that pop into my head, but I've come to realize that you guys don't feel that way. So it is in my head. It is coming from my head. And it's just this perfectionist brain. And I'm not going to listen to it anymore. Like, fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not gonna listen to it. It can run in the background, but I'm not gonna listen to it. If you peeps are telling me that you're enjoying your time here, then right? Like, it should just shut up. I'm gonna mute it. She will get bigger. That's incredible. Mookie and Miyuki sounds too similar to me. They do. I almost called Mookie like my cat. They really are very similar. They really are. But no, I really don't think... I think you're doing a great job, Sabrina. I genuinely believe that. I haven't seen the Subnautica stream, so I wasn't there for that one, but the streams that I have been to, I think you're doing a great job. But yeah, let me talk a little bit about changes that are coming to the stream. So what happens is that I looked around me, and lately so many streamers that I really respect and really love, I've noticed that they have been going with what they feel like and just like saying, you know what, I'm gonna not put the pressure on me to do certain things that are not good for my brain. And I'm gonna do the same, honestly. It inspired me to just say, listen, I'm gonna accommodate myself. So what's gonna happen is that I want to test evening streams. Because in the evening, my brain is a lot more active, and I'm having... Doesn't mean that every day will be an evening stream. Some days might stay in the morning. We'll see how I'm feeling, honestly. But if it's very comfortable to me to do evening streams, then I will just switch to those. And of course, before I took that, made this decision inside my head, I was like, I'm worried, like, because I know we've been part of people's routines in the morning. I honestly don't know how many people are going to show up to evening streams, but I want to try to accommodate my brain because I'm a lot more awake in the evening. So we'll start by adding one evening day. I don't know which day it's going to be. The schedule is going to be looking a bit different. But we'll start by adding one evening day. Well, change one day to be evening, and we'll see how it goes. We'll go from there, see how it goes. So that is one thing. And the other thing is, I am often... So the way that I sit when I stream is not natural to me. I sit like this because, you know, this is the proper way to sit. But normally I sit like a gremlin. And I'm just honestly going to allow myself to sit like a gremlin on streams from now on. Like, I honestly want to reach a point where I'm like, I don't even give a shit what people think. That is my ultimate goal in life, to reach the point where I'm like, I don't give a shit what anyone thinks. I'm just gonna do me and what feels comfortable for me. And I have faith that I'll reach that point. You are doing great too. Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you. You said 18 to 24 inches, so 45 to 60 centimeters. Ooh, that is quite big. Quite big. I love that you made this decision for yourself. Thank you, Fan. Thank you. I had to. Like, I've been inspired by these people, and I saw, you know, sometimes it's very easy as a streamer to try and chase numbers, even if it's not your main goal, because it's definitely not my main goal. But it's very easy to fall into the habit of thinking, oh, I'm gonna be live when most people are, or I'm gonna do this because I think most people will like that. Yeah, but what if I lose something of myself in the process? And I've noticed, thank you so much for lurking, I really appreciate you. I see you and I really appreciate you. And I've noticed maybe, like, after streams I'm very tired. And part of it is normal, I think, because on streams I have to focus a lot. But I feel like I can maybe reduce that by allowing myself to sit in positions where it's comfortable. And oh yeah, and another change that will be happening, even though we'll have schedules, like I have to schedule shit ahead of time for YouTube mainly, but plans might change, because I've realized if I have a schedule that's set in stone of what we're gonna do that week, there are days when I wake up and my brain is like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do what was scheduled. I want to do something else. And I'll just allow myself to do that. Even if, you know, the schedule says Witcher or it says Palia, if I feel like playing the opposite game, I will do that. Or if I feel like playing something new, like a demo, or I will just do that. Do what you feel is comfortable for you and don't carry it away with it. Do it in a calm way. Always. I'm generally calm. Like, it's not gonna get overly... There is chaos because there is the ADHD, but it's not gonna get overly chaotic. I am good in the afternoon, before and after. Yes, please, let's shrimp. We will. Right now, I'm not shrimping because I still have to drink this, and it would be a little bit uncomfortable to to drink from the gremlin position, but we're gonna get gremlin afterwards. I need to hurry up with that. I'm even slower than with the tea. That's head to tip of tail. Yeah, that is quite big. That is quite big. You do what you feel comfy, so if that's gremlin sitting to streaming to what makes it better, we will be here to support you, and you are doing great. Thank you for saying that, Deal. Thank you. I genuinely think that we're gonna have a better time. Today my brain is awake for some reason, so I have energy. I can actually think. My brain fog isn't massive, but normally I feel like we'll have more days like these in the evenings. That sounds good. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak, Rebecca. I really appreciate that. That is so, so kind of you. Thank you for being here for a whole week. In total, for a whole week. Chasing numbers will happen with everyone as long as you notice that it affects you and you choose a path that feels good for you. Absolutely. I feel like it's very easy to fall into that trap. Because we feel good when there are more people around, and like it is better, but I don't think it should come with sacrificing what feels comfortable to me. So I'm gonna try and find go with what feels comfortable, and hopefully, hey, you never know, things might work out that way better. Are you gonna start with hotpot? I am Square. Depends on the time in Palia. But I probably am, because I feel like if we go into plushie hunting, I'll get very sidetracked with that, like I usually do. So we're gonna start with hotpot, yeah. Thank you for getting your crystal dragon today. I appreciate that. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi Haley. It's good to see you too. Good morning. It's not quite as early as usual. How are you doing? How's your brain doing today? And a glitter dragon. Let's go. We sparkly. Hi, Doomy and friends. Hi, Chi. It's so good to see you. Did you get to hear like the news stuff that is coming up? Or let me know if I need to say it again, because I absolutely will, because Chi, you're Chi. I need to let you know. So just let me know. Just let me know if you got to hear that, or if we go over it again. I missed it. No, we're gonna go over it again. Do not worry. Let me just I'm sorry. No, don't be sorry. No. You're a wizard. You arrived precisely when you meant to. No, do not be sorry. I do not mind having to repeat this. We'll probably have to say it a few times today. I'm not into hotpot and I have that muscle sprain, so probably good to not hunt. Square, you do what feels comfy to you, and if rest feels comfy to you, please do that. I really appreciate you just being here, saying hi. Really appreciate that. And I'm sorry that your muscles are not doing well today. I'm really sorry. Brain okay, neck, shoulder muscles on right side sore as fuck. Ooh, was it from sleeping? Tense muscles, yeah, I know, because I have them. This part, like my back is almost constantly tense. I'm working on it, but it is very tense, so I feel you, Haley. I hope that you maybe do some stretches help you usually, or do they not? Because I know they don't help everyone. I am on a diet, but I really crave instant ramen today. Could you maybe give that to yourself today? Would that be possible, Fen? It's up to you, because everybody knows if that's a wise decision or not for them. But if it would be possible, I'm just wondering. You know, might be something that you could offer your brain today to feel some joy. Cheat days are a thing. They absolutely are. They absolutely are. Oh, you don't even know if we have it in the house. Hey, might be worth checking. And yes, the changes. So let me go over them again. So one thing is that we will, I will test out evening streams because my brain is much more awake in the evening. So we're gonna start with 1 day a week to test it, how it goes, and we might end up implementing like more evening days. That is one change. And the second change, I will be sitting like a gremlin on stream to accommodate my natural way of sitting, which is not healthy for the back, but it's healthy for the brain. And the third one is schedules won't be set in stone. Like, even if it's Witcher Day, if I'm not feeling Witcher that day, I'm feeling it another day. Or just, I'm gonna go more with what my brain feels that day, if that makes sense. That is a little bit hard to do with YouTube, because with YouTube you have to schedule streams ahead of time, which can be a little bit of a pain in the ass, because like, I hate it when I have to title my stream on YouTube, because I'm like, what will I be doing in Palia that day? I don't know. Maybe I'll feel like doing something else, you know? But maybe I'll work on making like more vague titles or stuff. I don't know. Yesterday, I made a post speaking up for a group of people that are everywhere in my city. I always get scared of bad comments, but I pee. That abrupt ending. I saw that you wrote, Sabrina, I saw that you wrote, the comment was not done, but I do pee. Oh my god, that is unintentionally so hilarious, Sabrina. Oh, I love that. But I am so proud of you for speaking up. I'm so proud of you. I know that it can be really scary to get comments from like the wrong crowd, but I'm so proud of you for advocating for something that really means a lot to you. I'm super proud of you. And I'm very proud that you do pee. Let me see if I missed, because I feel like I missed. No, I didn't. Sometimes you have to offer food to the soul. Very well said, she. Very well said. I had cereal for lunch because that's what felt okay with my stomach, and that's super valid, Square, and that is super valid. Super valid. I'm just happy that you have food in you to fuel you. That is really good. Probably a combination of things, but I'm sure stress is a large contributing factor. Yes, Haley, yes. Yes. I think especially us people who overthink a lot will usually have like muscle stiffness in the back and like very tense area. And I've been doing stretches and such, and helps a bit but not much. Yeah, that makes sense, because it probably tenses right back up if you get stressed, you know. Again, Advil doesn't even touch it. Touches same with those heat patches. That is super understandable, Haley. These are good and healthy changes. Do me proud of you for putting yourself first. Thank you, Chi. Thank you. I was inspired by many streamers that I watched that have been starting to do that, and I was like, look, it seems to be working out for them. I think it's gonna be better for us too. What goes in must go out too. Very fair. You are so brave for speaking up and for doing a pee. Yes. Absolutely. Stress does horrible things to the body. Yes, it does. And you know, we've been working with my therapist much more on the body than on the brain. I mean, brain is still part of the body, but like, it is incredible how much trauma can accumulate in your body, and how we were talking about this on another stream, but your nervous system becomes super overreactive when you've lived your life like that. And you know, I'm trying to work on it. I'm trying to work on it, definitely. I'm proud of myself too. I get stress. I still was not done. I could tell. I could tell, Sabrina. I will wait for you to be done with the comment. I'll admit it's a smidge better than yesterday, or I'm just laying in a better way, because laying down at the moment isn't hurting as much. Hey, whatever position helps. That sounds like a very good idea. But I am glad it's a little bit better. Hopefully tomorrow will be even better. And anything that could help you relax. I don't know if you do like baths or something like that, but anything that could help you relax, I bet could help with that. Always stream for yourself, do me. If it becomes too stressful, do what you need to make it fun again. I feel like it wasn't becoming stressful, but oh, and one other reason why I think of doing this is because after the stream, I'm dead. And I can't really get shit done. So what happens on stream days is I wake up, and at most I get to wash my hair some days. But otherwise, I don't really do anything. I just rest for the stream, and then the stream is done and I can't do anything after. And it feels like it's taking away too much of my day. And I think putting them in the evening will mean that I can actually do stuff in the first part of the day, and it will help my schedule too. I think. we'll see if that's actually the truth. But it hasn't been too stressful, but it has been pressuring. I have been putting a lot of pressure on myself. And I want to stop doing that. Because I'm over it. I'm over that. The stress that we can place on ourselves, like nobody can do that as well as we do it for us, you know? I can stress myself out way more than someone else can stress me out. So I'm working on that. I wouldn't know what to do if I didn't have stress throughout my body. It would feel too foreign, deal. Because we are very used to it. It's like a known evil. I will write it later. Feel free to, Sabrina, anytime. Feel free anytime you want to. I don't think Dumi wants to be my shrink for my problems over the years. I mean, I'm not a therapist anymore, so I don't want to be your therapist because I don't want to be a therapist anymore. But you know, we're here to talk about struggles, so feel free to share at any time, true, if you want to. Sitting in a bath bores me to death. Same, Haley, I feel you. Same. I can't just sit there in a tub of water. I get you. I get you. But you know what does help me relax? I do enjoy going to a swimming pool. Boy, that helps me relax like crazy. I just need to do that in the UK. We have a swimming pool that's pretty close, meaning it's like a 35-minute walk away. But it's only open 2 hours of the day, and those hours are very inconvenient for me because it's from like super early morning and like late evening. And in the evening, if you drain, exactly, it's close to bedtime, so it works. That's what I've been thinking too. That's what I've been thinking, yes. It will work much better. Could you please repeat the nervous system stuff? I had to take a call. Absolutely, Square, no worries, absolutely. I was just talking about how I feel like trauma throughout your life really accumulates in your body, like more than we thought. And it just, like, it has all these side effects in the body as well. And it does come with a very overactive nervous system as well. Like, you get into the overthinking spirals way more. You feel anxious more. You feel sometimes even more depressed. I feel like it comes with, like, so much stuff. No, just thought I would just say it. Hey, up to you, True. You know it's up to you. It would feel very, very weird and foreign. I've had the stress for so many years. I want to release it, but I've had it so long. I heard, but also become numb to it at the same time, so it's become normal. Yeah, and that is the reality of so many people. You are right. We develop a sort of, like, it's, like, change is hard and it's really scary. And sometimes it is easier to just repeat the same patterns all over and over again. But I do think that if we ultimately want to heal, we need to sort of find a way to move ourselves to the point of trying to change stuff, even if it's like small things at a time. I feel like trying to change everything all at once is way too overwhelming and hard. Going to swimming pool doesn't help me relax, but because you can't swim, yeah. That sounds like a nightmare evening for you, for someone to just throw you in a swimming pool. You can swim, true. I can also swim. I can't ride a bike though. You read or watch shows. You do that during your baths? Hey, that sounds like something. You play video games during baths? How do you do that, Chi? What do you play? Thank you so much for getting your ice dragon. I appreciate it. Thank you for putting it so clearly, Dumi. Of course, of course. I used to like to read, but now just can't. What shows yes? Have you seen anything good lately? Clothes are overrated. I can see that, Deviant. Thank you so much for the whopping 25 stream streak. Wowee, that is crazy. Thank you for forsaking your clothes for 25 days in a row. I appreciate that. Fumi works too. I just had some new ideas to tackle social anxiety. Ooh, if you want to share, please feel free to. I have not found a way to not feel anxiety. I feel it, but I can sort of accept its presence more, and it doesn't really stop me from doing stuff anymore. I can ride a bike. Nice, true. Nice. Those are helpful skills. If something happens, like if, you know, zombie apocalypse hits, that will help you. And swimming will too, so yeah. Cheap plays Bubble. Wait, isn't it Power Wash Simulator? Bubble Wash Simulator, I see. You made a play on words there. It's funny because both my sisters on my mom's side got some swimming lessons in the public school system. Really? That's crazy to me. They don't do that here. Oh my god, we're so dark, but I can't do anything because it's just such a gloomy day. Can I put like a white... Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna put a white screen. Let's see if that helps. Illuminate us a little bit. There. I mean, it makes the light even worse, but it's kind of bright. Bubble. I played Palia and Warframe on my... Damn, Warframe. Palia I can see. It's like a bit more chill if you don't hunt, but Warframe, damn. Thank you for getting your ice dragon. I appreciate that. Whereas me in the Catholic system got water aerobics in the deep end with assurance that everyone could swim. That is so... They just assumed that everyone could swim? Like, what? Swimming is really legitimately something that not everybody has the chance to learn in their lifetime. I learned it because I had family members who were invested. I had an aunt who was very invested, who was like, you need to learn how to swim. Otherwise, I would not have had that because my parents didn't think it was important, which it is. I think it is important. I don't blame them though, like, it's pretty subjective too. I can see why some people wouldn't think of that. But I do feel like for me it's important. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate that, Deviant. That is so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Don't drop it in the water. Smart. Instead of working on doing the social stuff that you struggle with, work on how your body feels and react to those situations. Like try to make your body calmer, not doing the social task. That can help. That can help sometimes. As long as you don't try to avoid the anxiety, because avoiding the anxiety can make it grow, unfortunately. I know, it's such an... Like, it's a very natural instinct, right? To try to do stuff that lowers your anxiety, but sometimes it can backfire. It is a very long explanation to give, but you can look into exposure therapy and the logic behind it. I feel like you are so right though, like especially for neurodivergent people or peeps who have trauma. I feel like it's very important to find ways to make yourself feel safe, even if you have anxiety, but make yourself feel safe. That is... And some people could wonder, like, how can you feel safe with anxiety? I can, so I think it's possible, but I understand how it's a little bit hard to fathom that. I think Doomy should come here. It's a bright sunny day. I would. True. I'm running. I would like some sun today. Should team up in Warframe. You also play Warframe? Oh, that word was no. I was like, I could not figure out what that word was. I think so, because I had to actually say, oh, I can't swim, and then I had to stay near the rope thing on the shallow side. Yeah, I think, you know what, swimming lessons in school, that would be a good idea. That would be a really good idea. I think so. Or if they, like, I don't know. Swimming should definitely be more accessible. There was a post I came across. What does safe mean to you? I couldn't answer it. I think for me, it's just a thing of feeling, you know? It's not something that I think. It's a feeling in my body where my body feels like... So first of all, I feel like I can be myself. That's what it feels like, that I have the freedom to actually be myself. I don't feel like I need to hide or anything. And I feel like things are just gonna end up well, if that makes sense. I have that feeling. It's like a feeling in my body that things are gonna be fine. Even if I have anxiety, So I wanted to say that when I get stressed and tired, I often get a pain between my shoulder blades, and wait, let me drink this some more. If I get spinach stuck in my teeth, let me know. Because this has spinach and it's like big, like, it's not big bits, it's tiny bits, but you know, if we get spinachy teeth, what can I say? It's just, but you said, and I used to get bad neck pains, but that was back when I just came out of me being in a mental health facility where I only went home in the weekends. People were also deciding for me what was good for me and stressing me out about documentation, like me not having a high school diploma causing troubles with that. In the end, everything turned out fine with that. I'm sorry that was so... it feels like they were placing unnecessary pressure on you. But I am glad that everything turned... like, nowadays is fine. And the pain between your shoulder blades makes a lot of sense. Thanks for the answer. Of course. Of course. You play everything, Deal. That is true. Deal, you do play everything, you do. I'm down, but not very good. I mean, I've never played Warframe. It's definitely a feeling. Yeah, for me too, it's a feeling. When I was a child, we had like weekly pool trips during weekends from school, and it costed €1. So while my school lacked a lot, this was cool. It was really cool. That was amazing. That is such a great thing to support, like, by governments and stuff. I don't play everything, though. It has been a while since I played Warframe. Usually with Rose, and she hasn't played it for about 4 months. Unfortunately, it's so taboo to not finish high school here. It is so taboo here too, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I think it's very important to remember that traditional school systems do not work for everybody. And that is why so many neurodivergent peeps choose to be schooled from home. In some countries, you have the option to do that. In Romania, it's like a very rudimentary thing. Unfortunately, people don't really do homeschooling, but it should be available to everybody. The traditional school system does not work for every brain out there, and it can be straight up traumatic for some kids to be in school. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with not finishing high school. Even if you weren't homeschooled, maybe you had to drop out entirely. That is valid. Faye, welcome in. How are you doing, sweetheart? How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Faye here is one of our lovely love bugs, so please make sure to follow her and support everything she's doing, because she's amazing. She does stuff like D&D sessions sometimes. She does a lot of co-working. I've seen her do like workouts on stream. Like, she has so many creative ideas about the stream. And yeah, please support that. Let me do this. Sometimes I forget, because ADHD. But yes, if that heart at the top is not filled in, please consider filling it in. Mr. Chi loves Warframe and would probably want to join. What else does Mr. Chi play? I tried it again to see if anything has changed. Warframe, you also play it? I also do get random pains on my side. Sometimes I am, this is it, goodbye world. Wow, that sounds very dramatic, Sabrina. But I think it's nerves that get stuck. It most often is. And I feel like a lot of the time when we don't work enough or we don't address what needs to be addressed about our mental health, we can end up having lots of pains. Like, our bodies can really create these somatic pains, like headaches, stomach aches, stuff that is, you know, it's not in your head. Because I hate when doctors say that. It's not in your head, it's still in your body, but it's just that the way you feel, the way your brain feels does affect your body as well. Apropos muscle pain, I finally got singing lessons. You did, Fen! That is amazing! And my teacher asked about many stuff that matters during singing, and she asked about my jaw muscles as well. When I admitted that I do clench my jaw, she showed me how to properly auto-massage. She's really cool, I love that! And I love that for you so much because you have an amazing voice. I've heard you sing a little bit, and you have such a pretty singing voice. Well, I've heard you hum on stream. I haven't heard you sing, but you have a really pleasant to listen to voice. My illness has made it impossible to homeschool either. I did a little at first. Hey, sometimes that's the way it works, and there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong. It doesn't stop you from learning about what truly makes you passionate. There is so much information in school that you actually end up not needing. Like, I genuinely feel like it is a very valid path. I am planning on going back to school because I don't have access to jobs I want to do. Hey, and that's also valid. Like, sometimes, unfortunately, we live in countries where you need that diploma, where it's stopping you. It's valid to go back for that too. Now I feel very limited on the job part of my life, but it's very important to remember that you will be able to. Like, if you go back, I don't know how it is over there in Belgium, but here, it's very much possible to go back. You didn't graduate high school, go back, retake the exams, and graduate. Like, it's very, very possible. I'm enjoying the conversation, silently eating a banana. Enjoy. I have banana in the smoothie too. These smoothies, we recently got a blender. We didn't have a blender before, and this blender is like... Can we just talk about how much easier it is to make a smoothie once in a while than just cook? It's so convenient. It is so convenient, and I can make it so nutritious. Mr. Chi loves some Fortnite. He loves racing games, Star Wars games, the finals, Arc Raiders, Marvel. Oh, he loves a lot of games. He likes SPF. Thank you, brain. SPF games. FPS games. He said he'll play anything, but he won't play Palia with me. I think cozy games are definitely enough for everybody. Some people are like, oh my god, this is so mind-numbingly boring. And I'm like, no, it's not. But yeah, they cannot be convinced otherwise. No breakfast for you? No, why true? Why no breakfast for you? It's in your head and my head is on my body. Exactly. It's like they're connected anyway. But I hate when they say that to kind of make you feel like it's not an actual issue. You know what I mean? Like, I hate that. It's still very real if I go to the doctors and I have pain in my body and the doctor is like, well, it's from your brain. But I still feel the pain. It's just as much real as it is if it's pain from a hit or like it's just as real. Like, what are we talking about? For me, it's mostly the social taboo, and also for jobs, it's a very repressed feeling because I'm overwhelmed with other health stuff, and it's so understandable, Square. I know what it means like to have chronic health stuff. Not to the extent that you did, because mine weren't strong enough to stop me from completing my education, but that's just because they're different. Like, there's nothing wrong with your situation. It's like it's just a reality for many people. It could have been me too if I had your stuff going on, you know? That could have been me too. And I think it's very important for us to just put ourselves in the shoes of other people and think that, yeah, look, in that life situation, that would have been me as well. I would not have finished my education, and people would have judged me because that's what some people do, and fuck them, honestly. I end up working through a lot on my own at the therapist, and my partner joked, why do you pay him then? But I need that person to be there, and actually does help a lot. No, Safina, that's actually the way it works, because a good therapist, like, you will be the person who changes your stuff. And you will be the one who comes up with ideas. That's what a good therapist will facilitate for you. Because that's how change actually happens. It's not from someone telling you do this and you just follow it blindly and at some point your brain is over it and you can't do it anymore. It's about working with your brain to find what truly works for you. And you are the person who knows that the best. I'm yapping a lot and I'm not finishing this. Oh my god, I'm not used to drinking a smoothie. Okay, we're almost done. But yeah, it also helps me that the person is there. It motivates me a lot. The periods in my life where I did not go, I regretted it after. Yes. That has been my experience too. I also try to play SPF games before going outside. That is smart. That is... Why are we so dark? Are we starring in a horror movie today? Oh my god. What am I? Am I a ghost? Am I a vampire? Am I a zombie? Zombie, no, because I have too much energy. But I am... What am I? Like, what is this lighting? Somebody tell me. What is this? It's... Hello, world. It's not even 4 p.m. Hello? What is this? It's okay. We're just shooting our own horror movie. It's fine. In-house. I'd get along with Mr. Chi. Well, even though I don't play FPS games, a lot of racing games, but some I do enjoy. Because it's serial and it's getting boring? No, true. Do you need to switch up the serial? Not a huge PvP type player, but every now and then I enjoy it. Hey, sometimes PvP can be fun, sometimes. It can also be stressful. There's a game on sale right now and it's treasure hunting game. You can play in a group of 4 players. What's it called, Chi? What is it called? I don't know. This month I can probably not buy any more games, honestly. Even though, I'm really tempted to get the Gothic remaster, but it's not this month. But yeah, what is it called? In Belgium, you have a lot of jobs for people without a diploma, and there are things organized for people who can't find jobs in the normal economy, but those jobs are not for me. That makes sense. They are not friendly for your brain. And often they are the same kind of jobs. This makes me feel like it's not diverse enough. And it's not. That is the truth. If you can't find something that fits you, it's not diverse enough. I was checking in. See you, Doomy. See you, Wolf. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for listening. Of course, Square. Of course, Square. Treasure hunters raid together. Let me write that down. Not in... What am I doing? Stream. Oh, I still have that stream backlog. Maybe the new schedule will actually allow me to get through it. Because I haven't been able to. Raid together. And under something expression, staying silent, not being mean about anything. All that is important from a listener. An understanding. That's what. Thank you so much for the 94 biddies. That is all you have. That is more than enough, Fen. Thank you. You were giving me your last biddies. That is so kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But yes, not anyone can do that. What helps me is that I have had some, you know, I learned how to do that as a therapist, but not everybody knows. And you don't have to be a therapist to know how to listen. Like, many of you here are great listeners. Please tell me the bank gave me back my money. Did it? I hope it did. Do we turn the light? Let me try and turn the light panel on. Let's try. How is it? I might have to... Oh, much better, but I have to... Now we're a proper ghost now. I just have to change the camera settings now, because we're way too bright. Do. It's gonna be worse before it gets better. Bear with me. And the focus. Zoom. Exposure, yeah, that's correct. And now... I don't know if that's actually, like, it's not good lighting, but it's light, okay? We're seeing some light. We are seeing some light. Is it time for gremlin mode? I feel like going gremlin mode now. Okay, let me... How do I keep my... You know what? I'll keep them where it's comfortable for me, so here. Maybe good day to play Death Trips. Oh my god. Do you all remember Death Trips? That was It's Cozy. I'm glad you're having a cozy time. I am glad. Or Paranormal PI. We do need to play some more Paranormal PI. That is true. Phasmophobia. Yep. We are Phasmophobia. I did try Dragon Shelter, not for me. The timed aspect, the locked controls, couldn't handle it. That is very understandable. It's not for me either. It's not for me either. For me, the cooking is not it. Hi, B4. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I also want Gothic Remake. It is pricey though, but I want it to. I will get it sometime. I'll get it sometime. Thank you for getting your tropical dragon. I'll be waiting for you. No pressure though. Fen is like, I am so ready. Now it's your turn to get the game. Morning, yo, hello, before. How are you doing today? Too bright, my poor eyes. How is it now? I think we might have fixed it somewhat. You now look like you're in a Hollywood movie. Nice. Like if I say I like working outside, they always say then maybe you can work the people that take care of the nature in the city, but I tried that and my body did not like it. I had to stop because of the distance from home and the pain in my body. Hey, it's very understandable. It's too far. And also ads will start. No, we snooze them once more and then I promise we're heading into Palia. One more snooze. They could also not offer me a contract, which is stressful, right? If you don't have a contract, that is stress. No glasses, we're doing no glasses. I will be doing no glasses when we enter Palia. Because if I do it during just chatting, it's going to be really, you know, it's not going to feel good for me to not be able to read what you guys are saying. But when we get into Palia, the first thing we do is no glasses. I was going to buy the gaming pass today and play Forza, but might have to change my plans. But if you get it, let me know. I love the nerd emote. Finally got all the campfire recipes in Palia. I am so behind in Palia, guys. I haven't done anything of the bundles. And I still want to do more plushie hunting. I think I'm just not going to stress with the bundles. Do you know already how your streaming setup, including lighting, will be in the UK? Yes. So I will buy a second light panel, but I need to learn how to set both of them so that it looks good. Because if you have just one light panel, it doesn't look natural no matter what you do because the shadows are all wrong. And in the back, I will have some cherry blossom fairy lights, which I really love. That's what I'm gonna have in the back. And I'm gonna make it so in the UK, because my plan here was to put a shelf behind and put some cute stuff on the shelf, like here. But there's no point in me doing that now that I'm leaving. So in the UK, I'll make sure that I have a background that is actually entertaining too. Like, that looks cute. So that's what we're gonna do. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. It's gonna look way better. Speaking about buying games, I bought first 4 Resident Evil games as they were discounted. Oh my god, if you do play them, they're really fun. Resident Evil games are really fun. In Palia, I just have been focused on my new decorating projects on another plot. That's what you were doing when I checked in with your stream too. Yeah, you will be streaming them? That's so exciting. Oh, I need to tell Mookie too. He will so be there. Resident Evil games are his favorite. Like, it's probably his favorite game together with Path of Exile. And he also loves the Final Fantasy games. I think these 3 things are Mookie's absolute favorites. Some dragon plushies. Yes, I plan on getting dragon plushies. I do. I am so excited. Lights in the UK. Yep, she plans to just have Mookie hold lights and walk around to get the best shadows. Exactly. You will just see a hand, like in the background, you literally just see a hand holding a light. Since we want to make it a horror stream, am I right? Like a hand with no body attached to it. I was supposed to be streaming it this week already, but I had the weird off period. Hey, that's very understandable. That is very understandable. Sometimes it's not as we plan it. It just doesn't go the way we plan it. I wish I could catch more people's streams. I wish that too. And I wish I could lurk in more people's streams, because it just calculates you for 3 streams. Also, what the heck is Solarpunk? It looks like Loftia. It looks very similar to Loftia, yes. It's not quite the same. If you go into it, you'll see that the art style is a bit different. But yeah, Solarpunk is Some people have been playing. Guy, I don't know if Guy is still here, but he's been loving, he's been liking at least Solarpunk. Nice. Meal done. Meal done. Okay, let me put this here. Ah, this is awkward. I'm a grandma. I can't reach. Okay, I reached. I have been watching Guy play it, and it's on the ever-expanding wishlist. The wishlist just gets bigger, right? Not smaller. Me having 20 tabs open, so the lurk only counts for 3 streams. Oh no, yes it does. It only counts for 3 streams, yes. If you do have more streams open, unfortunately, you just stop counting, and you will notice that because you won't be accumulating points. Solarpunk is a bit like Planet Crafter. I haven't heard of Planet Crafter. Solarpunk does look, I don't know, I prefer the lofty art style, I have to admit. And I'm very excited about Loftia. I don't think I feel the need to play this one because we will be playing Loftia, so... You know. Planet Crafter is fun, is it really? I'm loving the yaps while I lurk and decorate my plot. Thank you so much for being here, Kuro. I really appreciate you. Really, really appreciate you. And good luck with the plot. I hope it comes out just the way you want it to. We will also be... We have Sari announcing this is the ad break that I'm gonna let play. And then we will be heading into Palia. I'm excited because I haven't been doing a lot of Palia. And also next week, I don't know, at some point I really want to do a Guild Wars stream. I'm still very set on that. I don't know if it's gonna be next week. I don't know when it's gonna be, but it's coming. I mean, I could watch like 3 streams a day, but I would not have enough time for live. I know what you mean, because when I watch a stream, I also want to be there, like, and listen to everything, and it's, like, yeah, it's very hard to watch multiple streams. That is true, that is so true. Oh, by the way, I do want to leave a lurk. Give me just a second, so I don't forget this. I will have to mute this website though. It is so weird because I do have one more Twitch account, which used to be my old Twitch account, but I only watch one streamer on that account, and I do it because I have such a long subscribe, like I've been subscribed to them for so many years now that I just don't want to use another account and like not have that. Oh, no, ads are here. I got distracted. No, I forgot about ads. We are going for a short break. Please take care of your brains and bodies, and we will be right back. Go stretch. Go get some... Thank you for the fart. And thank you for redeeming that you love it here. We love having you here. I will be right back, peeps. I'll get some stretches in. Be right back, everybody. And we will jump into Paley, I promise you. I'm back too soon. I am fast. I am fast and furious. Not so furious. I'll be back later. Okay, Square. Alright, let me switch back, even though some peeps might still be in ads. Let me switch back and let me get into Palea in the meantime. Let me open Palea. Oh, yeah, wrong let me be in only cam while I do the palia stuff. And I will catch up in chat in just a second. Let me just log in. What is everyone's plans for the weekend, by the way? Does anybody have any chill or exciting stuff going on? I'm gonna go for a matcha vanilla tomorrow, vanilla matcha. If the weather is not like gonna be really bad, we're gonna do that. All right, let me catch up real quick in chat. The day does not have enough hours. It does not. Petition to make the day double. Oh, you can't see the game? Game palia. It's slowly coming together, but right now I need to grind Amber Echoes. I've heard that you need a lot. I have heard. I am so behind. I haven't done the bundles at all. Crime Scene Cleaner is on Game Pass. I have never heard of that game. Is it a cozy game? I mean, it's a crime scene, so the topic is not the coziest, but I think the game could be. Yo, do you know that game? Oh, what is that game where you have to investigate? So you have to investigate crimes, and it's like they get randomly generated, and you can... Oh, I don't remember what it's... Also, hotpot will be done by the time it loads in. It's okay, we will be doing it next time then. But there is a game where you get to investigate crimes, and you have to go through people's houses and like sneak, and you have to use like the vents and everything to sneak from place to place. I don't remember what it's called. Mookie played it and I was watching him. My dog looks at me like she's very sad about something, and I don't know if that is just her face right now, or I'm a horrible parent. You are not a horrible parent, but sometimes they be having off days too. My brother's birthday is today, so we will be going to a fancy Italian restaurant to celebrate tomorrow. That sounds absolutely wonderful. Good food, and hopefully good vibes too. And happy birthday to your brother! Weekend plans: Witchspire, Build in Enshrouded, Pal World, Daggerheart, Sunday night, Survive, Eat, Poop. I hope Eat, Poop is not together, deal. Like, survive, eat, poop, and sleep. I hope they're separate. I hope it's survive, eat, poop, sleep. Thank you for the fart. Best timing. I only plan to stream today, and tomorrow is just doing maybe some chores and chilling at home and some exercise. Of course, that sounds good. I'm a dog mom. You are busy, because dog mom. Also, hotpot. Yeah, I saw that. Welcome in. Thank you for getting your dragon. Felt appropriate it was. Thank you for getting your ice dragon. We've had 3 or 4 ice dragons today so far. I went on a small hike this morning. That sounds amazing. I can't wait to go on a hike. I miss it so much. But the issue is that my mom doesn't drive and my dad is in France. So I'm unable to go on hikes. Because, okay, I could go by bus. But the problem is when you go by bus to these types of areas, you usually have 1 or 2 buses a day. And that stress of what if I don't catch the bus really overwhelms me. So I can't go by bus because it's just too stressful for me. But when I go to the UK and Mookie can drive, things will change. We will be going on hikes pretty often, I think. I hope Eat Poop isn't together, but the weekend is young. Who knows what shenanigans you'll be up to. Happy Saturday to you too, JK. How are you doing? The Banshee has often such a sad look no matter what we do that day. I don't know what to think. Sometimes maybe it's just her facial expression, you know? Maybe it's like when people tell you, like, why are you upset? And you're like, I'm just concentrating. Cheese Stinks blinks at username. Do I need more sleep? I think it's very... It's an awesome change. Does Mookie know about it? He does. I don't know if he knows how often we're gonna go. I don't know how often it will be either, because I will have to have energy for it. But Sundays will be for hikes. You've been a moderator for 6 months. I'm celebrating my 6 months mod anniversary. That is 6 months you've been helping us and being here and being just the awesome person you are. And always so helpful, and I really, really appreciate you, Fan. I really do. Thank you for being a mod here. Stinky. Happy mod day, Fan. Can we have some hype for Fan in chat? Doing okay, very sleepy, been a bit of a rough week. I'm sorry to hear that, JK. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope it turns around. Thank you for the hype. Thank you for the hypes for our lovely mod. It's like you, I don't know if you mods know how much you're helping me. Like, what the heck would I do without you? Okay, let's sell everything that's extra. And hotpot will... So hotpot starts at... Was it 6 p.m? 5 p.m? I forgot. Was it... Yeah, I think we might be doing the... Oh, we got a request. We might be doing the plushie hunt first then. And hopefully I remember at some point to go for hotpot. 6 p.m. Okay, I remembered. Holy, someone give me a cookie. I remembered. Baked goods are the quickest way to... You're giving us baked... Wait, can we steal some too, JK? I love baked stuff. I love them. No, my alarm just surprised me. I closed my alarm today and slept in by accident. So I think it's just that kind of day. True is that... Okay. Have you played League of Legends, True? Do you know Ramus? If you have... Ramus has a line. He literally just says, okay. Gives chat Victorian sponge cake. Yum, I've never had it, but that sounds delicious. Is anybody up for some, like, sernuk hunting in the Highlands? We still need 2 of the plushies. Would anybody be up for that? We can also hunt for something different if you want to. I would love to get the rest of the 2. I'm in. Let's go, Fan. Let's go, Fan. No, I was over at China. Oh, China's also streaming today. And I think China's doing a raid train. Did I see... Oh, wait, let me leave a lurk. Let me leave a lurk. Thank you for reminding me of that, because I completely forgot it. I can close that screen. The white screen. Let me open China's stream as well. She's doing a raid train. If you can, please support. She's on her phone. So I need to send an invite to Fen, to Chi. Let me get you. I've got you, Fen. Let me see. Where are you, Chi? Hi, lovely. Hello, Cherry Blossom Fairy. I'm so sorry that it took me a while to notice your message. How are you doing? How's your day going? What arrows do we need? So we're gonna do... Depends how many we are. If we do get 2 parties, we'll do slowdown arrows. Or fine arrows if you don't have slowdowns. But fuck. Copper. I think I have to do fine arrows. Fuck. Because I still have 100 slowdown, but I'm out of copper. Unless... Could there be copper? Yes, we have a little bit of copper. Oh, perfect. More copper. Yes. I have copper. Slow down arrows. Perfect. Okay, I'll make as many as I can. I'm still loading in. Let me know when you are. Yep, running around Highland now. Do you want to join in, Deal? Do I send you an invite? So yeah, we will need slowdown arrows if you have those. If not, fine should be okay too. What am I forgetting? Repair stuff. It's fine. It's not too... What am I forgetting? To make more fine arrows, I think. Okay. Stock up. I'm in. I will invite you. Hey, it's good to see you. Thank you for getting your lunar. I don't want to call you out just in case you want a lurky. Let me invite you. I'm just pressing buttons now, don't mind me. Chi, I got you. Please, if you have room. I do, of course I do. Deal, always. Always. Let me invite you, Deal. And don't, like, if you still want to join, even if you see our... Wait, let me say hi. Hi to me, welcome, and thank you to have me. Hello, are you here on stream, friend? Hello, welcome in, and thank you for being here. I had friends putting their phones and other stuff there. Wait. Let me see, because I feel like I missed on some stuff. This past week, I really hope that you get a good week now, JK. I really hope that for... I have tons of Jades and Dispel, but no. You can also use Dispel if I want to. Whenever I come, feel free to shout me out. I don't mind. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? How have you been? What have you been focusing on in your life and everything? We will, by the way, be meeting up in the Highlands. And feel free to join if you still want to join. Even if we have one party, we can make a second party. So feel free to join. We will make a second one. And anyone who wants to join, just let me know, please. We are gonna go to Royal Highlands. We're gonna meet up at Central Stables. Or the other one. I forgot what it's called. Let me log into the map and... I'm doing good, just ate some food at the moment, sitting down, and cat purring at me, the most relaxing sound in the universe. Are we getting some light? Wow, wait. We're getting some light. Look at that, some natural light. Amazing. Okay, let me go into my gremlin mode. I do have my blankie on me, because it just feels more comfortable. Is there a second party? We will be making a second party. Is there anyone else who wants to join so that we can put you in a party with Kuro? How do I equip the Pride Path? It is not a silly question. So you go to the lunar paths in your inventory and you click on the path that you want. So this one, for example, Pride Celebration. Oh, this one is with the... Is it like a daily login? I need to do that. But yeah, you just select the path. Let's see. If nobody else wants to join, Kuro, no worries. One of us that are in the party currently will leave and go with you in the party. So you won't be alone. So no worries about it, Kuro. We're just gonna wait for 2 more minutes just in case anyone else wants to join. You look so cute, Fan. Look at Fan. That is such a cute outfit. It's a cat one. I can get Kuro. Thank you, Fan. Thank you for doing that. I'm worried for my cat though. He's gotten more and more wobbly as days go by. Wobbly as when walking, or what do you mean? My name is Elser in game. Perfect. So Elser. I can also pop out and let you add Kuro to your party and just no, because I don't want anyone to be alone. So no, we're not letting anyone. I invited you to friends. Fen's got this. But nobody's alone here. No, you deal. No, nobody. No, nobody alone. When walking, sitting, trying to jump up, is like your cat really old, Chris? Is it an aging thing or what's happening? Because it might warrant a visit to the vet. Like, you might need to take him to the vet and see. Yes, Pride is the daily login. To equip a path, find the one you want. Did you find out how? Do I show you again, Chi? So you go to Lunar Paths and you just click on the path that you want to switch to. On my way to Highlands. Take your time. Take your time. He's going to be 20 this fall. Then it makes a lot of sense, Chris. Then it makes a lot of sense. If he is that old, it's really sad. I know it's really, really sad, but it is, you know, something that happens when they get to this age. And, you know, if it gets really bad, I still would suggest if you can afford to go to a vet, that would really help. League of Legends, I never played it before. Do me just answering you now about it. Feel free to answer at any time you want. But there is a character that just says, okay. You reminded me of that. Who would like to lead, by the way? I have 287 slow arrows. Perfect. That sounds absolutely perfect. Hi, Elser. Hello. Wait. Oh, that took a while to register. Like when I waved, it took a while to... I missed the cat part and I thought you were telling Chris to go to bed. No, no, no. No, absolutely not. I think I got it. It says my frog pad is still equipped, but I got the pride. Yeah, I think it doesn't show the same for the ones that you have to log in for, because they're not like the regular ones. All right, we're all here. Is there anybody who would be okay with leading today? Let me know. If it's not leading day, it's okay. We'll just find our way. Hey, thank you for the heart. You're so cute. You are so adorable. Let me also equip my slowdowns. We look like a D&D party. Oh, we actually do. No, we actually do. It feels like we're all like embodying different characters. Like I would, but I don't know Highlands well enough. Honestly, I don't either. So if I lead, we might be a little bit wobbly and stuff. Where were they were around Standing Cliffs, right? And they were around... I forgot the other area, but I do remember the Standing Cliffs. I'm not a good leader. I haven't played the new update much. No worries. Okay, I'm gonna lead then if nobody else wants to lead. But we might be slower and more chaotic, if that is okay. Oh, I'm gonna wait for you. Sorry, I'm not good with... I know Royal Highlands to a point. You do, true. I'm just gonna go slowly. I do not remember exactly where the deer were. Oh, Deal, are you gonna lead? Hey, thank you so much for leading, Deal. Are you sure you can do that? Like you have the spoons and everything? I'm trying to learn where we path, but it's just so easy for me to get like distracted and focus on chat. And then I don't remember exactly where we're pathing to. Should we... Oh, okay. Wait. I'm just gonna grab the flotato. Flotato. Let's see. Oh. Is everybody here? Oh, wait, I think we got lost. Hey, we're here. I see Fen. Are we... Let's see. Let's see if we're all together. I don't know if Elser, did you go ahead or did you go behind so that we can reunite? I think, okay, Kuro and Deal got ahead. I got you. Okay. If you're ahead, that's good. I just didn't want you to stay behind. But if you got ahead, that is, we can go as well. I'm going to send this again. Mr. Worldwide was playing The Witcher 3 and a woman pulled out baked goods out from between her chest. What? I started noticing a lot of weird but funny things after. What the heck? I am at the board. Oh, I see you. Kuro, I see you. So you're at that board? Okay. You might have to look a little bit behind so that we don't lag behind when we going. I'm thinking about having a taxidermist cleaning my cat's skull so I could display it as a memory of my cat. Is that weird? I don't think that's weird, Chris. If that has meaning to you, I don't think that's weird at all. Hey, whatever helps you. I followed the wrong person on a horse. That is so understandable. I do that all the time too. No worries. If you stay behind, we're always gonna stop and wait for everybody. Alright, now we're following the right person. How do you all be lurking cause half asleep? Hi, Hunter. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good day so far. We have been doing well. We just jumped into Palia, did a lot of yaps. And I'm very comfy, as you can see. I have my blankie. We're just in Palia. Are we ready to go, everybody? I see some deer. This song is so pretty. I like it too. I like it too. And I really like the one with the bonfire. I see Sabrina and True coming online. Are they joining us? Hey, it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. Let us know if you want to join, but you absolutely don't have to. I thought about going to a taxidermist for Jiska, but ended up not in the end. I don't think it would have helped me. Hey, if it doesn't, then there's no point, right? But it's very specific to every person and what helps you. Oh, where's the other one? Oh, I see it. Okay. Oh my god, they're so hard to... I can't shoot for shit again. Is it one of those days? Okay, we got it. We got it. But yeah, it doesn't help everybody. That is the truth. Sometimes, yeah. It's very specific what helps people in their grief. And sometimes it is having like a very clear thing to remember them by. Next to my... Yay, we got it. Oh. I'm just getting my pride check-in. Feel free to. Feel free to. And don't feel called out, by the way. It was just a question from Deal, but... like, absolutely don't feel like you have to. Oh, I hit it in its shield. No. My god, they're so hard to get. Oh my god. Why is that so difficult? Why was that so difficult? Hey, I'm so happy you're cozying up, though. And hey, if you need to nap, Hunter, to recharge, please absolutely do that. My cat is making biscuits on my thigh. How cute is that? How cute is that? They are expert bakers, are they not? They are very expert at working that dough. We just jump in. That is so cute. It is so cozy and relaxing. And especially since I can be in my like gremlin mode. It is so relaxing. If I have to sit in like the proper position, let me just make sure we're all here. Do I see you, Fen? Let me stay here so that you can find us. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Wouldn't it be easier to slash them instead of bow and arrow? It just doesn't work, unfortunately. But I don't think it would be easier. Because you have to catch up to them, and some of them are really fast. But, Deal, I love your little buddy. It's so cute, isn't it? It is so cute. Oh, I slowed it down, but then it disappeared from our... Let's go. I don't need to do anything special other than just be there, and my cat is purring in happiness. It must mean that he might be feeling well despite the wobbliness. He might be feeling well, and that is amazing. But a thing that I've learned about, by the way, like, I didn't know this. I always thought that when cats purr, they're content, but I was watching a video that was explaining that they can also... It's not the case with you, Chris. Like, definitely your cat is content. But they can also purr when they're, like, scared. They can also purr, like, in other situations. But I think it's a little bit different how they do it. And their body language is different. Purring can be a healing thing also. I've heard that too, right? It helps them heal. And Apparently it helps us heal too. If you haven't picked this up, by the way, this artifact, make sure to do so. I fail at aiming. Aiming is hard, not gonna lie. Aiming is really hard. If the taxidermy still looks a lot like our pet, it could be nice. Oh, like if you find them really beautiful, but a painting or drawing can also have the same effect. That is true. That is absolutely true. You can also get a painting or a drawing. I have seen people do it with their horse. They are so majestic. Oh, let's see. Let me wait up. Perfect. I used to not like taxidermy, but I don't really mind it anymore. It is a form of art in a way. I feel that, yes. And I know there are some people who are really, really passionate about it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. As long as it's a thing where it happens naturally when the animal passes and... yeah. Purring? Wait, I read that. Cats also purr if they're sick. I heard that too. It helps their nutrients get faster to the location in their body that needs it. I didn't know that. That is incredible. So that's how it... because I heard it helps with healing, but I didn't know exactly in what way. Where should we head to from here? I don't know where else there are sernuk. Do we just make the rounds? Like go towards here? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Please tell me if anyone is uncomfortable with the subject, and that goes for whenever we talk about something. Please let us know if like it ever makes you uncomfortable. I will make a redeem for that, or I might not. I might not make a redeem. We'll see. I've seen a streamer that has the redeem of please change this topic because it's uncomfortable. I was thinking about maybe putting that in, or just letting people, hey, tell us if you are. Tell us if you are. My niece's cat yelled at me last night and tried to climb on me to get me to hold him. He is never successful in the climbing. That is your niece's cat? Is that a younger cat? Oh no, I scared the other one too. Did I mean to? I did not mean to scare it away. The second one. Thank you so much for getting your tropical dragon. I really appreciate that. Maybe a redeem with the sound alert so you don't miss it. It could be. It could be. It could absolutely be, yes. He's about... because the redeem has the advantage that lurkers could also be like, hey, I'm uncomfortable with the subject, if that makes sense. It would be like more lurker friendly, so we could potentially implement that. I'm just a little bit wary and of the fact that some people might be sensitive to talking about like struggles or people, you know, like stuff that's a little bit negative in general, and I don't want us to avoid that, if that makes sense. So even though it's a redeem, yeah, I need to think about it. I don't want people to feel like they can't talk about their struggles, if that makes sense. Like, we still want to encourage that, but not like trauma dumping or stuff like that, you know? Hi, Emmy, it's good to see you. How are you doing, lovely? How are you feeling today? Oh yeah, we have this majestic sernuk over here. Where did it go? Wait a minute. Oh, did it just literally implode like that? Did it literally just... That's incredible. Decent sick. Are you still sick, Emmy? Are you still sick? It still hasn't gone away, or is it another? Focus check, yes. Got distracted by the jackcats. That is completely... If you also want to hunt for the jackcats, like, feel free to if you also want to hunt them on the way. Because I'm still missing 2 jackcat plushies as well. I'm focused and unhinged. Always unhinged. Oh my god. Kuro, I thought you were a sernuk. I thought you were a sernuk. And you were coming towards me and I was so ready. I was like, oh my god, I'm so ready. Yes, went to the doctor, another sickness. I don't feel comfy sharing in a public area. No worries, Emmy, you absolutely don't have to, but I really, really hope it gets better. And hey, sometimes you gotta go to the doctors about it, and I hope that really helps. Sometimes you just gotta. Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous here, just in case you want to lurk. Feel better soon, Emmy? Absolutely. Absolutely. We're sending you, like, good healing vibes. Oh, there are some jackets here. You saw the jadeite, you were like, oh, I gotta have it. I gotta have it. The jadium. I always call it jadeite. I don't know why. Sadly won't. It's not like a cold sickness, but more of a body sickness that was inherited. I see. Can it go into remission though? I hope it can. I hope it can. Hopefully it gets better, even if you can't get, like, rid of it. I forgot. I always forget about their shields. I always do. Hi, wait, I missed something. I'm so sorry. I love the vibes. Your title is so sweet. Thank you so much for coming in. And I mean it. I tend to put stuff in the titles that I need to hear that day as well. So I'm like, hey, what would help me today? And then I feel like people sometimes resonate with that. Like, we're going through similar things. But welcome and thank you so much for being here with us. I really appreciate, and to anyone who's lurking in this stream, I really appreciate you just hanging out with us. Even if you don't say anything, like, you don't have to say anything here. I can't. I haven't gotten a single arrow in. What the heck? Okay, I got that one. I got that one. We're getting all the floofs. Come on, plushies. Please cooperate today. We need you. We need you. With meds, yes, it's schizophrenia mixed with bipolar and DID. That is a lot to be dealing with. So good luck with that, Emmy. DID. If you have, like, a name, by the way, for your system and stuff, feel free to share it. If you want us to, like, to call you a certain way. I mean, I got bipolar schizophrenia also. Hey, good luck to everyone who has that. I know that it doesn't go away, but I do believe that medication can help tremendously. And I also know that medication does come with some downsides in these cases. Doomy streams are my happy, comfy place. Chi. That is such a sweet thing. Thank you so much for saying that. Thank you so much. Because I also have that. I also have that with other streams, and it means the world to me. But the world can get better when I'm on certain streams. Like, for me, it's Char's and it's Terry's. Those are my happy place. Obviously, I feel very happy when I'm here streaming and you peeps are keeping company too. But when it comes to other streams, for me, oh, and Ollie's, and there are some other streams too, but Terry's, Ollie's, and Char's are definitely my happy place. Lurking says you are interested, so in a way you are saying something, but with an act and all with words. That is so well said. That is so well said. Like, you are doing something, but you know, some people don't have the spoons to talk, or just are doing something else in the meantime, and that's super valid. If you or anyone... I hope you get lots of plushies. Thank you, the Wandering Teacup. And also, your username is so cute. I love it. Really, really love it. Very cozy. There's never any pressure here. I love it here, Chi. We love you. I hope you know how much we love you. Like, I am just so grateful that you're in my life. Like, you are such an amazing person, and yeah, I'm really grateful. Hey, I've been a bit stressful today, but apart from that, okay, Lady Gamer, I hope the stress goes away. I really hope so. I hope it gets better and better. And I hope you get many plushies in case you do play Palia, because I know Palia is your happy place. I even didn't know who hubby was. I tried... Wait, is it? Let me just fix the camera just a little bit more, because I feel like It's back to looking just a little... Oh yeah, we are dork. We are dork. Just a little bit. Let's light it up a little bit. There we go. Hi there, came for the drops to be honest, but stayed for the atmosphere. Can't watch actively due to motion sickness and palia. You're doing great, keep on play Zed. I really appreciate that. Thank you for saying that. That is so kind, what the heck. God, I'm stressing about the... Wait, I saw you write something. I'm stressing about the art fight coming closer and closer. What is that? What is the art fight? And Emmy, you said... I even don't know who hubby was. I tried calling the police on him thinking he was an intruder. That's all I... Hey, you absolutely don't have to share more, and I feel like... Yeah, it's definitely not the space to go into more detail, but I'm really sorry that you're going through that. I know it's incredibly hard. It's incredibly hard, and... But I really trust that... medication and everything will be able to help you. And there's nothing wrong with you, Emmy. I want to say that. There is absolutely nothing wrong with you. You have an illness that is very strongly genetic. And you were just dealt some shitty cards in this regard, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with you. That being said, stay on top of your medication. Absolutely. Sorry I get distracted by bugs, no worries. If you do, no worries. Amphitheater have lots of sernuks. We could go. Amphitheater is... Where was the amphitheater? Again, I keep forgetting. Is it here? Where was the amphitheater? I swear I remember seeing it. Here. Do we run to the amphitheater as well? What do we think? Meds are helping today, just be sneezing a lot. Ooh, is that... Wait, is that a side effect from the medication? Or is it just... It's your persona name? People should learn more about mental illnesses that are often not shown enough in a light that is not negative, or creating an environment that makes it hard to talk about. Yes. Yes, and I... Wait, there was a flow tree. Sorry, I got distracted. So sorry. Are we... It's up to you, Deal. Are we moving towards the amphitheater, or we just... I will let Deal choose, because Deal is, like, leading us today. Alright, then let's go towards the amphitheater, then. We often know the name, but not the people behind it. I try to educate myself about it, so I can see the human behind the stories and conversations between people. Absolutely, and a great... place to do that is there is a YouTube channel called Special Books by Special Kids, or for Special Kids, SBSK. It is a great... You can watch interviews with people who have all sorts of, like, genetic diseases, disabilities, like other mental health diagnoses. You can, like, there are so many. And you can really meet the people behind them, which is so important because schizophrenia is portrayed like so shit. The portrayal that we have for schizophrenia is so shitty in the media. Like, you constantly see, like, stories about, like, that makes them seem dangerous, when in fact, schizophrenia does not make someone dangerous at all. There are actually studies that show you there is no more danger from people who have schizophrenia than there is in the normal population. So basically, you know, there are people who will be dangerous regardless. But it's very important to know that people who have schizophrenia are not dangerous. They are not. My DMs are open regardless if you have Discord. That is so kind of you. I hated the Split movie that featured DID. I cannot believe people made that movie. I haven't watched it, but DID is also so badly portrayed. It's crazy. That is so true. And there is huge stigma around DID as well. Oh boy, okay, so Art Fight is this event that happens once a year and lasts 1 month in July. Thousands of art. Oh yeah, no, I remember. So that's what you meant. I remember because you sent us a link. I just forgot that this is what it was called. But I completely remember because you even sent us a link. There are 2 teams revealed each year, and you choose which side to join. At the end of the month, the team with most points wins. But there's no real prize. It's more like a gifting game. It's such a great thing, and I'm so happy that you're taking part in it. Like, that is so amazing. I thought I was the only Amimu. Apparently, there is another one. I love your paleo outfit. It's so cute. I matches the Royal Highland vibes. Thank you. I actually got it from you peeps. I got this one from a member of our community, and it fits with our dragon, like our stream is very much dragon themed. Hi Squeal, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? How are you feeling today, lovely? I'm trans as well, and chosen name is Hunter, and I have a bunny bear fursona with penguin-like fur. Is a fursona like your, sort of, does it come from, like, furry persona? I'm not very educated in that, so feel free to let me know, please. That's what I'm thinking when I saw it, but I'm not certain. I got my furry name suggested by a YouTube channel, Stizzy and Gibbers, where I bought my fursuit from, but there are, but they are the only people I watch on YouTube. I see. And what, is this okay to ask, but like, what animal did you choose? I hope that's okay. Not very educated when it comes to this, but please feel free to educate me. Dragons are the cutest. I love dragons. I'm obsessed with them. Normally, I'm only on Twitch. I also mostly watch on Twitch. At this point, I'm always ready to explain Heartfight by mentioning it somewhere. I haven't heard of this before you told us. I love it here. Thank you so much for redeeming that. I just saw that, but thank you for redeeming that, Chi. Feel like hunting day okay to join? Absolutely, Squeal. We do have, let me shoot you an invite. I do have a slot. Or if we should make the parties equal. Fen, would you be okay with inviting Squeal to your party so that the parties can be equal? Squeal is, let me tell you. It's Squeal with double L. So like this. Is it okay if Fen invites you just so we can have equal parties so that there are more chances that we all get the plushies? I have a persona that's mixed species. They're a mix between wolf and cat. That sounds adorable. That sounds really cute. I'm alert while I get ready for the day. Good luck. Good luck with getting ready, and thank you for letting us be part of your day. I appreciate that. I don't have a fursuit though, I see. Would be amazing to meet each other. That would be so... Dragon Tales. I actually tried it, and it wasn't for me. But I think it's a game that many people will love. So I highly recommend, if you haven't checked out Dragon Tales, it's an upcoming game. And like many people will absolutely love it. So I do suggest checking it out. The really cute part about it is that dragons help you. It's like a farm sim in which you have dragons help you do like everything. They help you water. They help you like forage. They help you log stuff. Wait, Deal. Am I following the wrong person? Yes, I'm not following Deal. I'm so sorry. Deal, I'm so sorry. I don't know who I was following, but it wasn't you. I was like, something's wrong. Oh my god, what a me thing to do. I could send a pic. Wait. You said... I could send a pic of my persona over on Discord server if anyone wants to see it. Absolutely, Chris. Feel free to share. Absolutely. Imagine two Amimus in the same place. Like, can there be two Amimus? That would be amazing to see you both. That would be amazing to see you both. The more you learn about different people, the more you see. Absolutely. Absolutely. We're just over here following Deal. If anyone got lost, feel free to find your way back to us. We're just in F4. So we're just moving towards Deal. And we're all following Deal because it's easier if we follow this like the same person. Hey, you're just like me. We have been dealt different cards in life. Our culture might be different, but we are all humans with the same needs and wanting to be loved and accepted and understood. I feel that so much, and I fully believe in that. And only conversation can connect us like this. I fully believe that. And I fully believe that, like, that the person that I'm seeing could very much be me. In a different situation, with a different background, with different genetics, with different upbringing. Like, that could be me. It doesn't... We're not different in our needs, like you said. Or trying to keep this in mind when meeting people. Not always easy, but in the right context, I believe there is a way. Absolutely, as long as we are willing to listen and learn. Absolutely. Be right back, inventory full. Does anyone else need an inventory cleanup? Do we go clean inventory? Thank you for reminding me of that, by the way, Kuro, because I do forget about inventory cleanups all the time. Following deal will be sad if deal gets lost. It's okay. It's okay if you get lost, deal. It's a safe space for... Do we need some focus? You are so right, Chi. I love how you noticed. I'm close to full, but also getting close to hotpot time. So I would like to do one more round of plushie hunting, if that's okay. And then I'll do the next hotpot. I will fall behind, go without me because I drank too many liquids. No worries, Fen, we can absolutely wait because we'll just go... We will go for an inventory cleanup real fast. And you take your time. You take your time. Send a pic to our channel. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, that is so cute, Chris. That is so cute. I love that. It's adorable. It's really adorable. The cyan colors are there because it's a hint of my love for water. I feel like they work really well. I also love cyan. It's such a pretty color. Thank you for sharing that, Chris. And for anybody who wants to share your personas, please feel free to. I would love to see them. Alright, let's put these in. Wait, am I in the Discord? Are you, Emmy? I do not remember everyone who's in the Discord, but feel free. I think you might be, Emmy. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure on her age because I don't ask for that out of respect. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, try not to ask for people's age in conversations. That's also to keep people safe, by the way. I'm learning that. You guys know I'm really bad at catching... Like, I accidentally start age talks, but we don't want to have that, just to keep people protected. And by the way, I would like to remind everyone that this is an 18+ space. If you are not 18 yet, there are places on Twitch for you, but it's not here. It's not one of them because we do delve into mature conversations sometimes. And this is a place that's why it's for 18+ people. If you just turned 18, Faz. Faz, what are you doing? Welcome in, Faz. It's good to see you. How are you doing? My age is such that I taught Dirt how to behave. Bad. Alright, I repaired. I still have arrows, so I can come back. Oh, Royal Highlands, perfect. You have no power here. Being a human also means that we are never perfect, but trying is very good already. To try means you are moving in the right direction. I can go on for hours about life. I love thinking about people and life. I love that too. I love that too. I kind of want to do a stream to let out all my thinking. You should, Safrina, you should. Like life discussions with Safrina. That would be amazing. Good morning, Dooman. How are you doing today? Thank you for being here. On my way back? Absolutely. Take your time. Where are we meeting up, Deal? Say the word and I'ma be there. I also have to take a little pee. Feel free to. Go for a potty break, everybody. Feel free to just wait. Okay, Lurk at work. Good luck with work, Faz. You got this. Good, thank you. I'm glad you're doing well, Dooman. I hope your weekend continues to be amazing and even better from now on. Oh, where are we? What are we doing? So we will continue with one more round of a sernuk plushie hunting. We are meeting up wherever Deal says we should meet up. Figure Central is good. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna meet in Central Highlands. But feel free to go pee first. Do everything you need to. I wish to one day own a fursuit of my persona, but right now I'm poor. I can imagine that a persona would cost quite a lot. I can imagine. because in general, these types of things, like even if you buy like costumes, it still costs a lot. So I can imagine. You made it sound so official. I think that would be a really fun idea. Hi, Squeal. It's so good to see you too. Oh, look at that. Look at your moves. Squeal's got the moves. Let's go. I love that. Is this the new K-pop dance, by the way? I remember seeing this in the music video. This is the K-pop dance, right? Your horse is gorgeous. I need to get back into breeding horses. Hi, nice K-pop. Your horse looks amazing. What's its name? Oh my god, it looks amazing. Oh, look at deals too. You have epic mounts. I need to work on that. I need to catch up with so much in Palia, which I will. I will try to next week. Because I'm starting to feel it more and more. I kind of have an idea for an RPG journal. I want to create an OC for it. That sounds amazing too. Keep us updated if you do fan that. That sounds so fun. Just loading up my game. Do you want to join us also, man? You don't have to. Just asking in case you want to. I would love a fox persona. I would get into that. Those furry costumes are amazing. They can be really intricate. I posted one of my personas in Discord. Let me see, Emmy. Let me see. Oh, that is so cute. Oh, I see yours. Wait, I see Hunter's. I see yours, Hunter. Oh my god, Hunter, your persona is so cute. And let me see Emmy's as well. Let me shoot you Peep's hearts. Let me also put like this. Let me see. Oh, where did you post yours, Emmy? Because I don't see it. Maybe it's in... I don't see yours, Emmy. Yes, I would like a plushie. Let's go, man. It's the day for the plushie. Let me shoot you an invite. Oh, wait. I'm clicking buttons. I'm clicking buttons. I found you. I mean, yes, I want to join. No, we are getting the plushie. You are so right. It's coming today. Mine that shiny. It's really pretty, though, Kuro. I love it. Oh my god, look at how many we are. Wait, lost in the fire. I don't know who you are, but you look absolutely incredible. You look so pretty. It's crazy. Like, the mount is gorgeous, and your outfit is stunning. It's sending. Oh, alright, Emmy. Let me know once it's sent, and I will check it out. Hi, I see you too, Lady Gamer. Hello. You look incredible, peeps. Like, the mount lost. That is an incredible looking horse. Be right back, Wi-Fi. Alright, well, whenever you're ready, Deal, you can feel free to lead. Oh, are you back, Chi, by the way, from... I think you weren't here, so I think you're back. Squealy's plushie magnet? I think so. After that K-pop dance where you slayed Squeal, if we don't get a plushie, I call bullshit in the universe. If I lose internet, I'm sorry. Don't be. It's not under your control. But hopefully you won't. If you do, let us somebody let us know from your party. You can start with Chi. Reverse magnet. Whenever you want to like, are we all ready, by the way? Let me know. Without, you were like, we can start without Chi. On DeviantArt, there are so many furry characters. I'm kind of obsessed with looking at that kind of art. I guess that's why I love Zootopia. Zootopia is so good. I only saw the first one. I saw that the next one either came out recently or will be coming out, right? Let's hit hunting grounds. Let's go. Lost in the Fire. Oh yeah. Do you, let us know if you need a party invite. Absolutely. I sent it. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Oh my god, that looks adorable. I love that. And I love everyone's, like, to see everyone's colors. I'm downloading Forza. Baz! You're, Chi. No, Chi, you're downloading Forza? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I am so excited for you. You're lagging. Are we too many? Are we too unhinged? You have Forza 6. Let's go, Emmy. Also, ads will start. I'm gonna snooze them once. Ads will probably interrupt us a little bit from hunting. I'm so sorry about that. Because of weather. Oh no, Kuro. I think you lost connection. Let's see if we can it says I lost server connection, but I think I'm still here. You are still here and you're jumping, so yeah. What is Paley on about? You're not playing Forza with me, so never. Yeah, no, you are still here, Chi. I can absolutely see you. You're such a hater. You're waiting for my friend. Lost in the fire, absolutely incredible. Look, I love it. Do me question if answered correctly. You have 30 seconds to answer. What would your persona be if you were a furry? Ooh. I think it would be a mix of a cat with something, but I don't know exactly what with. I mean, cat with dragon, would that be a thing? That could be a thing, right? Is that Deal, by the way? We don't want to lose Deal. Let's see. Wait, is Deal there? Wait, I can literally see Deal on my map. Oh, you're not here, Deal? Wait. We lost Deal. No. Alarm. Alarm, where's Deal? Deal's on the hunting grounds board. Okay, let's move to the hunting grounds board. Thank you, Deal. Hi, DJ. Hello. Welcome in. And thank you for the take a sip, Kuro. I didn't see that. Are you still with us, Kuro? Because I know you said the weather was bad, and I think I saw you disconnecting. Are you new here, DJ? If anyone's new here, it's you. Welcome in, DJ. How are you doing? The Royal Hunting Ground is my favorite place to hunt for plushies. Is it, Lady Gamer? That's where we will be hunting. There are amazing artists and filmmakers at Disney, even if I don't like everything about the company. Yes, there are so... Like, even in companies that we're not a big fans of, even like big gaming companies, they have incredibly talented people. And I think sometimes we forget not to blame the people who are working there, if that makes sense. That's what they say. How are you doing, DJ? How is the recharging going? Alright, let's see. Oh, you're here, Kuro. Nice. Are you feeling a little better? I'm feeling a lot better, DJ. I actually recovered completely from my... I slept a little bit extra, basically. I couldn't even fall asleep, but just staying in bed and resting really helped me. So I recovered completely. It was as if my day didn't start badly at all. I've had some luck. Let's go. Let's get all the plushies. So for everyone who's here, if you can, please use slow down arrows so that everybody can hit. But if you can't, no worries. If you don't have those, if you only have fine arrows, we will accept that too. Do me for a reward. Wait, I already saw that. Wait, what furry convention is in Pittsburgh? Feel free to ask one person in chat. Does anyone know? Do you know, Hunter? I have no idea what furry convention is in Pittsburgh. But yeah, I'm not from the US. I am not from the US. And I'm just not generally knowledgeable when it comes to conventions. Oh no, I hit the shield. Oh, that's a lot of improvement then. I hope it lasts. I hope so too. Well, it's been lasting because we went live 2 hours ago and it's been lasting. So I'm really... And you see me sit up like a gremlin. This is a change as well. So yeah, I'm just extra cozy, extra comfy. And DJ, we were talking about some changes coming to the stream as well. If you would like me to, I will make an announcement as well, so nobody will, you know, be left out in knowing about them. But we did talk about them, so if you, I will mention them again for peeps who came in. I don't, sadly, I follow too many conventions to remember where they're all at. That is so fair. Oh sure, what is happening? So what will be happening is that I want to test out some evening streams to accommodate my brain and the way it's much more active in the evening. We will start with 1 day a week and we'll see how it goes. If it goes well, we might increase it. I don't know if we'll leave morning streams. We might. I really don't know. Depends how it's working out. And also, I will be sitting in my gremlin mode more often because it's more comfortable for me. And the games that we schedule are not going to be like set in stone, in that I'll pay attention to what I want to play in a given day. If, for example, you know, we scheduled The Witcher, but I'm not feeling The Witcher that day, although that doesn't really happen, but it's an example. If that would happen, then we would switch. We would just be playing something else. Or if I find a new game I'm really into, we might be playing that. I'm basically going to listen a lot more to what I need and, you know, my brain needs. Are we also banning chi? Absolutely not. Never. I've always wanted to go into furry conventions, but Finland doesn't have that many happening. No. I hope that can change in the future. And also, friends, ads will hit in about 2 minutes. I will not use the last snooze because I want to keep it just in case we need it. But if I stop for ads, peeps who are in party with me and who are hunting with me, feel free to go on and I will catch up with you. Like, you don't need to wait up for me. Up to you. If you want to stop, you can, of course. But if you just want to continue, I can absolutely catch up with you. How's it going? It's going well, Score. We haven't gotten any plushies, but we're having a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this, and thank you so much, Deal, for leading and making it so easy for me. An ad break will be starting soon, like Sari's saying. It might start abruptly, because it has been lately. When ads start, I will go... Oh my god, we're so bright. No, what's happening? The sun is coming out. I will go get some stretches in. Don't forget to move your body. Don't forget to get some water, some snackies, whatever it is you need. We will be just taking a short break. Sorry if I stop for JDM. No, Deal. Feel free to stop for JDM. I do not mind at all. What's your favorite plushie in Palia? It's the dragon. It's Nibbles, the dragon. I absolutely love that plushie. What is your favorite, Emmy?
Happy Pride Month.
A happy Pride Month to you too. Thank you so much for the 245 biddies. Emmy, that is so kind of you. Thank you. And I'm so sorry that ads just hit. Thank you so much for those biddies. I will take a short break and I will be right back, peeps. Be right back, everyone. And thank you so much, Emmy. That is Sad Meow song. Perfect timing. But thank you. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Happy Pride Month. We will be right back. Grab a new drink. Sounds really good. Deal. Sounds really good. Plushie winning the bingo. Welcome back, everybody, and congratulations for winning the bingo. What the heck? That was my moment. Fan also, congrats for winning the bingo. Let me switch back. You can actually see me. I will take this moment to sneak in a vote while Dio's away. I see. No, it's raining here. It is, Kuro. You're not getting sun. I am so sorry for the no sun. That was my moment. Feel free to bonk me. Bonk you with my love. And that is so cute. But congrats, and to everybody who's new here, we do have bingo on this stream enabled, so if you want to play, you can find it in the about panels. Feel free to play with us. Let me also come here. We are right here for anybody who wants to join us. We're in D4, so feel free to join. Sorry, I hit the mic. Do we wait for you, Squeal? Do you still want to play? I'm asking because I don't see you here, but just wondering if you went to like clean inventory so we know if we wait. We do get aggressive with our bingo. We do. We fight hard for the bingo. We absolutely do. Oh, did I tell you guys that with the visa, we still haven't heard back from the planning? Like, Mookie tried to call them. He managed to call into an office, and the office told them that the people who are, like, who handle the date planning don't actually have a phone. And they're not answering the emails. It was so stressful. It's so stressful because I really want to do that charity stream, and I would have liked to do it at the end of June so that it doesn't happen in the same month with our affiliate anniversary. But I might just schedule it, and worst case scenario, if I really have to go to Bucharest, then I'll move it. But expect the charity stream to happen at the end of June. Repost the stream changes sound like a good plan. What sort of time are you thinking for evening streams? I was thinking, so right now we're streaming from 2 my time. I was thinking of trying from 5 to 9. You still haven't moved to the UK. I still haven't moved to the UK. I still haven't. Did I do the bingo, by the way? Are there stuff that we need to cross off the bingo? Stream bounty, let me know. Let me know so we can do that. Okay, visa mention wasn't crossed off. Okay, let me cross them. Repairs her tools, yes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I missed chat message. Very true, very true. And yeah, I think that's it. I think the visa should be redeemed. That hasn't moved to the UK. They are crossed off for me. Are we neighbors? Wait, are you from neighbors or say I see you too, Squeal? I think it's everybody here, right? I think it's everybody. Oh, yay! All right, then Deal, feel free to go, and we will follow. Deal is our boss. We just need to follow him around. Picked a planter, got stabbed. I read it as stabbed. Got stabbed. Oh, out of stamina. I was like, what is that? Out of stamina. Yes, I did get out of stamina, but I think that one was called out. Picked a plant. I don't think I did. I'm from the country of potatoes and beetroot. Is it considered the country of potatoes and beetroot? That is so cool. I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea. Oh. Oh. Oh, we got it. Stamina is still not crossed off. There we go. Thank you so much for calling it out. DJ, good job for winning the bingo. Also, let me restart the playlist. Thank you for winning the bingo. Let's go. DJ, you've been killing it with the bingo lately. Thank you so much for the follow. Follower names are anonymous here. Just in case you would like to lurk. We're very lurker friendly here. You will not be called out if that is what you prefer. But if you want to yap, we're also very yappy. We are very yappy around here. But thank you, DJ, for supporting the changes. But it would be 5 to 9. That's what I'm thinking. I still need a little bit of time to like unwind after the stream. But I think it would be like my brain would be awake for at least... Usually I start being awake at about 6:30. So that would be quite good. We're gonna test it. If it doesn't feel good, we might change it. We might leave a day in the morning. There are ways we can go about this for sure. But I kind of want to accommodate myself a little bit more. Because I haven't been doing that lately, honestly. I've been pushing myself to maybe do things in a way that doesn't feel fully natural to me. And I haven't been like very aware of it until I saw streamers go against that. Finland is known as the country of 1,000 lakes. I know that. And midnight sun. That is so true. That is so true. The country of the 1,000 lakes. That sounds so pretty. You said evening stream would start at 5, right? Yes, I'd still be able to make that, but I'll get interrupted by dinner. Yeah, so basically that's what we would try. And we're gonna start off with 1 day a week like that, and we'll see what it feels like. There are some, you know, there are some downsides for me to doing it that way as well, because like Mookie time for me will be very reduced. Because Mookie does work in the morning, but... We're just testing. That definitely feel free to accommodate yourself better. I'll bet that helps a lot for your recovery too. That's what I'm thinking. It might help me with how tired I've been feeling lately. It might really help me. And honestly, just being in this position when I'm streaming right now, it is helping my energy so much. This is how I sit every time I don't stream. This is how I sit at my PC. I know it's not good for the back. For anyone who wants their back to be healthy, don't do it like me, but sometimes, you know, brain needs what it needs, and I feel like, especially as neurodivergent peeps, we don't really have the regular posture, you know, when we do things. So if that is you, that's very valid too. I was going to ask about the back. Hey, honestly, for me, it's comfortable. I think maybe it harms my back over time, but for me, it's comfortable. It's much harder to sit normally. And thank you. Also, I forgot to thank everybody who's here for the drops. I really appreciate you choosing this channel for that. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I blinked and Deal. Oh, I see Deal. I panicked. I was like, I blinked and Deal was gone. Oh, there's an artifact here in case anyone needs it. Oh, this one's glitched? Oh, I managed to get it. I don't know if you were talking about something else. I almost always have my legs crisscrossed. There you go, if that's comfy to you. I'm not flexible enough for that. Do you mean my back hurts all the time? No, true. Have you seen like a doctor about it? I used to go to like massages and like physical therapy for my back because I have scoliosis. And it did help back then, but maybe I'll do it again in the future. Oh, hello. Oh, this one's bugged, the Jack Cat. Poor Jack Cat, oh no. I did look for a posture check. No, there isn't. There isn't. But this is how I generally like to sit. And as long as I get up every... You know, when I stream, it's healthier because I get up every hour and stretch a little bit. Whereas if I'm not streaming, that's where the problems start. Because sometimes I hyper-focus and I completely forget to get up and stretch. So, yeah. Hyper-focus is very real, y'all. Like... You know, many people talk about how with ADHD, you can't focus well on certain things, but you can focus way too well on other things. And you can get lost in that. She shrimping. I am full on shrimping. And I am a shrimp. Listen, my spirit animal might be a shrimp. You all thought it's a dragon? You all thought you were lied to. It's a shrimp. Cutest shrimp. Thank you for saying that. I'm at the moment doing my forever knitting project. I love that for you. I love that for you. Hey, if you feel comfy sharing it in the Discord when you want to, I would love to see it. I've had a bad back all my life, same true. So I feel you so much, but it can still get better to the point it doesn't hurt you. It does require, usually physical therapy, does go a very long way for back. And please, if you are young, please make sure to like exercise and get your stretches in, because it's like no matter what age you are, it's important. But I feel like especially if you live a very sedentary life, like pains will start when you age a little bit. I think it's important to keep as active as you can. That doesn't mean the same for everybody. You don't necessarily have to hit the gym or play basketball, or just find something that you love that's like movement. Whether that's maybe going on hikes or maybe going for walks or something. Going in lurk mode soon and do a walk. Now that I still have some time, that is such a good idea. Go. And Banshee will be so happy too. She will not give you the grumpy face anymore. I did feel a little concerned when I just got in here with your hair covering your top shoulder straps and your legs covering the rest. Why concerned? Why concerned though? Let me know. Wait, we are dark again. What is the sun doing? What is the sun doing today? It's like, haha, I was just kidding. You made my brain go full John Burko with the sedentary mention. I don't know what John Burko is. I've had chronic pain since I was like 12. Lol, stretch at every age. Absolutely. Yes, absolutely. It is so important. I need to listen to this advice, by the way, because I'm really bad at exercising. I've been trying to get my walk in more and my steps in, but I'm working slowly because energy has been really shitty in the past month. The dog mom guilt will fade away. You thought I was naked? Oh no. DJ was concerned. He was like, no, I'm not. Peeps, I have... Look, tank top. I do have tank top. We might be moving the camera so you can... Actually, let me... Look, if I hold my feet like that, which is still comfortable, by the way, you can see that I have a tank top on so that you don't think I'm naked. Listen, I did say we were an 18+ stream, but I did not mean it in that way. Yeah, I do not think we'll ever do that kind of stream. Okay, that's for other platforms. No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, that's not for me. But I don't know how to share something like my forever knitting project, really. It's easier when it's time to wait and lengthen it, which is around New Year's Eve's time. Hey, up to whenever you want to share it, whenever you want to. Like, you can share something in progress, or you can... Oh. Yeah, this is Twitch. Not only Palia fans. That top is very cute, though. Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you. I literally just refound it in my wardrobe is in a state that literally someone threw a bomb in there. I'm not kidding. But I was going through it, rummaging a little bit, and I found this one. I was like, wait a minute, I haven't worn this in a really long time. So yeah. Dumi, I knew you had clothes on because you're not a stream streaker. True. I can't... Yeah, I can't not have clothes on without a stream streak. Like, what? I didn't expect you to actually do that. My brain just tricked me into thinking it looked weird at first. No, I completely get that. I completely get that. I remember back when I was watching a streamer, and she did a hot tub stream once. Like, she literally, not a real one, but she literally found, like, she literally drew a hot tub in paint or something, and she put it as a background to the stream. Like, it was so funny. Like, it was so hilarious. I'm not talented enough to pull that off, but that would be quite something. Just like drawing a hot tub and just pretending that we're in a hot tub. My biggest fear is having stream on at the wrong time. Same, Safrina. But what really helps is I constantly check my camera, my webcam, if it's turned on. Oh, yes, Slay. I didn't even see that. That is amazing. Squeal, you're killing it. You are killing it. So, will never happen. Yeah, I'm super careful about that too. But yes, if your webcam does light up, that helps a lot. Yeah, not to get specific in regards to age, but being in my 30s, I've been trying to figure out ways to get a bit more active, and that's so smart. Particularly since I've been unemployed and thus been very sedentary. It's so easy when you're unemployed to be more... Yeah, it is so easy, I know. I'm highly considering getting back into karate. I was in it back like in junior high, a grade 6 to 9-ish, and attained a 2nd brown belt. Let's go! And it looks like I found... a club that works days, hours-wise around shows and stuff. I like to watch. That is amazing. So I might just try and find a G for... That is amazing. Good luck with that, Haley. That sounds like such a great idea. And I'm so proud of you for looking into like ways you can get more active. And something that works for you and with your schedule, with your brain. How's it going, Doomy? Hi, Niv. It's so good to see you. It's been going well. We're having a blast just like... going after these sernuk and yapping about everything. How are you doing, Niv? Oh, I just accepted a quest. The letter is covered in sticky honey. Dearest brother, I've made it to the steps of Renova. They're just as massive as father described them. Okay. If so, tell mother and father I'll make them proud. No, Ulysia. That sounds so... Why does that sound so sad? Wait, let me see. Cover your webcam. Mine has a cover built in even. Mine doesn't. Mine is not fancy enough to have a cover. So, yeah. I literally have to manually cover it with something if I want to. Imagine just streaming your hot tub but without you in it. Saying that like I am fancy enough to have a hot tub. I know, right? You need money for that and space and everything. John Bercow, former Speaker of the House of Commons in the UK. Oh, well known for bellowing order or indeed complaining about people uttering comments from a sedentary position. Really? I see. So a little bit of a meme. Little bit of a meme. Oh. 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 It was trying so hard to get away. Oh no. Oh no, I got it, but... Oh. Oh no! Wait. Oh, we got him. Do not mind the extra weird noises all of a sudden. Could find a piece of cardboard, cut, fold and tape it so you can drop it over the cam. I could. I honestly need to buy... So, I didn't realize that many people who stream have like arms for their webcam. I have one for my mic, obviously, but I didn't think of having one for the webcam, but I would really need to. Because my webcam is not in the position that I would like it to be. Recovering from a nasty fever. No, I'm so sorry. You got sick. I am so sorry, but it's been good. Hey, I hope you recover from it ASAP. Fever is no fun, though. I've been wanting to get back into karate for a while now, to be honest. I do miss it, and the sensei said I wouldn't necessarily have to start back at white belt. That they would likely kind of ace. I love that. So your brown belt... would still count. I've done a lovely bicycle ride today. You did, DJ. How was it? Was it good weather for that? I hope you had a great time. So I think I'm good on that part. That sounds amazing. I just turned my webcam to face down. Hey, that can work too. That can work too. I just am like, if it turns on, you should see the light on, right? It can't tell me it can't turn on without the light being on, because that would be... That unlocks nightmares for me. That would be so not good. I don't know how much I actually remember, but I might remember... Yeah, it might come back to you, that's for sure. A little tour on the countryside, brought a picnic for halfway. Picnic sounds wonderful. Wait, that's amazing, DJ. Maybe I highly doubt personally I'd restart back at brown belt, but who knows? I see. So they would put you even like higher. I honestly don't know all the like grades. I think I lost your no fan. I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry. Wait, let me show you where we are. We are right here on this line between like G2, G3. So we will wait here until you find us so that you don't. I'm so sorry that I didn't notice. I want a hot tub, but like a pool because I like swimming in hot water. I get bored after a while just sitting. I find swimming by itself not stimulating enough. You don't? That is so interesting. Swimming for me is like the perfect amount of stimulation. And if the water is on the colder side, oh yeah. I like it to be warm though, but not too hot. Swimming laps would bore me. They would. See, we have such like different brains, like different things like feel different to our brains. Oh, you found us, Pen. Well, here in the US, Big Brother can watch and listen through your webcam and phone cam without you knowing it's on. Really, that's the thing. I need to buy a cover then. I need to buy a cover. That's so creepy. Found you. Let's go. I swear, I keep having now it's getting more and more dark. Like, it's so weird. So weird. Alright. No, a lower belt level likely, but not necessarily a brown. I see. They go white, yellow, orange, green, purple, purple, brown, brown. Oh, I see. Okay, that is so complicated. Black times 10. Oh my god, there are so many tiers. I don't even know how you remember that. Like, that is so hard to remember. Oh, don't look at my Palia quest. Like, what I have in here, it's bad. And these are just the ones that I... Oh, no, I blinked. Wait. Oh, I see you, Cheyenne. It's good. Did Deal go in that direction? Oh, no, where's Deal? Oh, I see Deal. Okay, thank goodness. I blinked. Also depends on the system of karate and if they use weapons or not. But martial arts is a good way to exercise. Absolutely. Absolutely. Are you still able to do martial arts, Deal? Because I know you also have arthritis, which I can imagine does not go well together, for sure. Because I know you've done it. Like, in your lifetime. If anybody needs inventory break, feel free to tell me. My inventory is not full yet, but yours might be. Chest here if anyone needs. I didn't see. Wait, where is it? There's a chest here. Oh, thank you. I needed it. Thank you so much, Cheyenne. Jadium tint, that's so pretty. That's such a pretty green. Think you missed my last 2 messages? I might have, DJ. Feel free to repost because chat is moving fast today. I would not be getting back into Shotokan Karate, which is all no weapons. Oh. Oh, I see. So it's no weapons at all. I went to a few karate lessons when I was a child and I hated exercising, so I dropped out fast. I tried one class 2 of karate and it wasn't for me. I think it was the autism. No, yeah, I feel it's not... The same things don't vibe with all of us, and that's very valid. Weather was okay, cloudy and windy with some spells of sun. That sounds pretty darn good, though. Lovely views, and the picnic was really relaxing. I absolutely love that for you. Look at Squeal killing it. I absolutely love that for you. The wind was annoying. The wind is always annoying. Especially if you have long hair, right, DJ? It gets more annoying the longer your hair is, I feel like. Glad I have an e-bike, absolutely. I feel like that's the way to go nowadays, right? Thank you for the fart. Sometimes for karate do like white belt and then a certain amount of stripes. Ah, I see, and then the next belt color. Yeah, some systems of karate use weapons, others don't. Oh. Let me make sure I keep up with Deal. As I said, the wind can be... The wind can be annoying. All types of wind, right, DJ? All types. The wind can be annoying. By the way, are we... do we want to do crabbies one time today? Maybe we could catch a round of crabbies too. Oh no, it was 3 hours ago. Fuck. Do. I loved karate as a kid, but once I got to like high school, no, I said it was autism in regards to hating exercising. Yeah, no, I learned recently that I might have dyspraxia. I don't know if you have that, Fen, but dyspraxia makes it so exercising is much more difficult for us. So that would explain why I've always hated it. I loved karate as a kid, but once I got to like high school, basically I just kind of fell off it. I think because I got discouraged about not being able to test for my 3rd brown belt one time, so I felt left back, and that's super valid. Maybe, you know, you needed a break from it, but it's wonderful that you're giving it a chance again. Also, the wind came from the perfect angle to keep my hair back when I was having my noms. That was perfect. Sounds like it knew exactly when to stop bothering you. Yeah, it's so annoying when you're trying to eat and it gets in your face. Like, oh, there's nothing more frustrating than that. And it's like, it's not just annoying. For me, it's very sensory, unfriendly. All right, let me see. Where? Oh, I see Cheyenne. I think we're over there. Usually when cycling, my hair is fine, especially even when it's more windy, but it will be more problematic from some point onwards. That makes a lot of sense. I just feel like I have a sensory sensitivity regarding that. I really can't feel hair in my face. Like it feels very yucky. Not disgusting yucky, but like very unpleasant. I have a camera that I have to turn on and off right now. No one be spying on me. Not that it would be interesting often, just me sitting there gaming or sitting in silence or watching. Yeah, I know it wouldn't be interesting on my side either, but you know, I still wouldn't like someone to watch me when I'm not, I don't know, I'm being watched. That would be so creepy. Even though it's 18 plus, here not going to mention the other activities, the ones that you need curtains for. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely get curtains for that. No camera here to me. You don't have one, true? True, because you don't stream with the camera, but I didn't know that you didn't have one. The singing teacher quickly noticed when I had sensory issues during some vocal exercises, and she didn't even know I was autistic. That was so thoughtful. Wait a minute. Maybe she worked with other, like, autistic peeps. That is so considerate, though. How much? Sorry if this is a bit intrusive, but I was actually, maybe I shouldn't ask because prices will differ by country, but I was very curious, like, how much do singing lessons cost? Because every time I thought about starting them, I'm like, I like talk myself out of it because I'm like, I don't think I can afford that. Which at the moment, to be fair, probably I can't, but maybe in the future. Oh wait, I see we're on the same server with Becky B. I know that she also streams. Okay, let me get this. It does cost a bit more than I would like. I see. So they're definitely not cheap, right? They're definitely a bit of an investment. That's what I knew too, but I don't know exact prices. I have to look into how much they would cost. For example, in Romania, they might be a little bit cheaper than over there. I'm thinking, but I might be wrong. Some things are still pricey. I pay around 35 euro a lesson, but I pay for it. Oh, I see, for the whole month. I see. So that's around 140 euros a month. That definitely an investment. Like it's not cheap, but I think for pursuing your passions, it's absolutely worth it when you can. I do online, which is not perfect. Yeah, no, I think I would also do online. I find it better to keep the mystery of the streamer. Hey, it's up to everyone. Some people prefer streaming without cams. Some people like with cams. It's very personal. Some people like VTubers. I can't get that. Let me see, because I got a bit separated from you. That does sound expensive. It does sound like it adds up, but I think you know, for pursuing your passions. I mean, think about how much it can cost us to buy the games that we want to buy. Even gaming can end up being like quite significantly expensive. You know, like anything that is a passion or a hobby can become expensive quite fast. Unless you're interested in the same games all the time, which must be super lucky, like wallet-wise. I could ask my partner to give lessons since he seems to care so much about hitting the right notes. Mr. won't sing a duet with me because he would have to always hit all the notes. He'd be spoiling my fun. No, he doesn't want to sing with you. No. I never thought about singing with Mookie. Maybe we should... Mookie likes to sing along to songs sometimes. He doesn't really sing otherwise. I don't like hair in my face too much either. If it keeps happening, I tuck it behind my ears or tie it back altogether. And when nomming, it's impractical as I'll be gobbling. I know, it is really frustrating when eating. It is absolutely very frustrating. Wait, do we need to... Oh, no. Okay, let me know if... Do we need to leave the server? Let me know if we do. Because I don't know. Multiple streamers hunting. Yeah, we are multiple streamers. Let me know if we have to leave, because I never know how to go about, like, these sorts of things. And I always feel, like, awkward about them. I'm like, what do I do? Am I supposed to, like, switch server? Am I supposed to not? But they didn't say they were doing a server to... Oh my god! Did everybody get this? Oh my god! We got a plushie! This was a plushie! I don't think Becky requested that of us, but I can ask to let us know. Yes, absolutely. If, like... I feel very awkward asking. I know I shouldn't. It's not an awkward thing to ask, but it's like... See, this is why. Like, I don't think you guys understand how awkward I can be sometimes. Like, because you see me interact maybe, like, more naturally with you, but I can be hella awkward. I can be like, oh my god, I can't ask. I can't do this. I can't talk now. We got it. I'm so happy that everybody got it. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Fan. Thank you so much for taking my anxiety away. You're amazing. Thank you. Because I got so anxious about it. Got it as well. Let's go, Fan. I'm so happy. And it's exactly the one I put in my thumbnail on YouTube. I can't believe. Was that a manifest? Like... Oh, boo, don't even worry about it. Live your best life. Thank you so much for letting us know. Wait, let me say it. Good luck with the hunting. I can get super awkward. My first plushie from Highlands. Let's go, Chi. Let's go. Inventory full. Okay, let's absolutely go. Let's clean up inventories. Let's do that. And afterwards, I think we'll be going for some hotpot. I don't know if you peeps are up for hotpot, but I would really like to catch some. I thought it's a prize from an... You thought it was an achievement thing, Kuro? No, we got a plushie. Let's go. Twinsies today. I'm so happy we got it. Always up for hotpot. Let's go. I am so excited, man. Oh, I'm just so happy right now. I don't know. I'm getting emotional because... I don't know. I feared these changes. Like, whenever I think of making changes to this stream, I'm like... Will people be okay with this? Will it work for our community? And I get so in my head about it. But just the amount of support I saw today, and then you being okay with me changing things and showing up to the stream even though we were an hour late. I don't know. It means a lot to me. I'm getting emotional. I'm pre-period, by the way. Just thinking, I feel like I always need to add it in because... I can feel awkward about asking stuff very much so. Sometimes I think it's because I got told off about asking stupid questions in the past or saying things that people thought were obvious. Yes, oh my god, especially the second one, I also, yeah, I was also treated like, why do you ask? I never thought about that. I just realized that I've been told that before. Like, why are you asking this? It's obvious. Yes. Think I also saw that you can trade jackets now. I had no idea. Wait, I also missed something from Safrina. I get anxious about asking normal questions. Like, will they find it weird to ask that? What will they think about me? I shouldn't. Like, what am I even to them? Who am I even to ask this? Who else? No, that is so fair. But, you know, sometimes it's normal to get in your head. I think wait. Oh, Dumi, bless you. Thank you so much for the hearts. You're such a cutie. I adore you. I adore you too, Fan. Don't cry. We love you. That's what makes me cry. That's exactly the problem. No, it's not a problem. I thank you for all the love. Would you like me to be anti-change so you don't cry to me? Yes, you need... Faz, we need to have a rioting movement in here, okay? We need to... We need to have an anti-movement. Yes. Are you gonna lead it, Faz? Oh, is it gonna be the... nugget movement? The nugget changes movement. Like, not get the changes. That is such a bad pun, by the way. Pretend I did not say that. I'm not good at puns and it shows, okay? It shows. Yes, we can trade it. I hate these changes. Goodbye. As you're like, oh, I'm not even gonna riot. I'm just gonna be out of here. Goodbye. By the way, let's meet up in the UG for anyone who wants to do hotpot. Bye. She is like, so, like, very easy bye there. It's thundering here. How do you feel about thunder, Kuro? For me, it relaxes me, but I know people who get like nervous, like agitated when it does. I'm up. You're up for some hotpot too, Kuro? Let's go. There are so many things that are not actually self-explanatory or guaranteed, but that people believe actually are absolutely, and they'll just tell others that they're stupid for thinking otherwise rather than stop and think for a moment or even just ask kindly. Absolutely, absolutely, and that has to do with the fact that sometimes you can struggle with certain things. Yes, they are not obvious. Like, if somebody didn't figure something out, it means that thing isn't obvious. And what is obvious even? Like, it's such an arbitrary thing. Okay, let me go to the UG. I'm going to sit out of hotpot. Do you want me to leave the party? No, Chi. Feel free to stay in the party because we don't have to be partied up for the hotpot. So no worries about that. If you want to leave, of course you can. Like, don't let me keep you hostage either. I'm not kidnapping you, I promise. But you don't have to unless you want to. Or not knowing when to talk, and you and up just being in your head and end up just being in your head and just standing there awkwardly, and when you speak you cut off someone without wanting to. That happens to me a lot because I do have a little bit of impulsivity and I can end up cutting people even if I don't mean to. So it can absolutely happen. The ADHD struggle plus autism struggle, absolutely. It's very real. Or I can cut people off for another reason too, because how do I say it? It takes me a little bit to process conversations, especially group conversations. It takes me a long time to process everything. And by the time I interject, the conversation moves on. So I find it very hard to find what is the perfect spot to intervene. I actually struggle with that a lot. She would be, Devo if I left, so I'll stay. you will stay just to keep Chi in check. I love storms. I just have a bit of paranoia about it hitting me somehow. No, I get that because you do hear about such things. I do think if you have metal outside it helps, but I feel you. Obviously subjective. Yes, I feel that too. Yes, what is obvious to me will not be obvious to another person. Do you think you'll be ending on hotpot, or do you think you'll do any more hunting? I think, let me check the time. I think we'll have time for a little bit more hunting. Yes, I think so. And by the way, today, because I know where it's not time to raid out. There's still plenty of time left. before that, but I know exactly where we'll be raiding out. And if you peeps could be here, because one of our wonderful love buggies is doing a charity stream today, and I would love for us to go and support. She's doing a 12-hour stream for the trans, is it called the Trans Lifeline? And I absolutely want to go to support, so we will go and support there today. Later. It's not time yet. It is not time, but you know. Bloom? Is it Bloom? Good luck to everybody doing the Bloom. Good luck to that. For that. A lot of things are not obvious to me. I have autism. Sometimes life is a mystery. Absolutely, Safrina. I'm the same. I am the same. And I lived most of my life pretending that they're obvious. And I have this masking behavior. If someone says something that I don't understand, I will pretend to understand it. And I hate it because it's disingenuous. But it's a masking thing that happened because I had people around me that were not understanding, with me not understanding certain things. So I'm trying to get rid of that behavior, and I'm trying to say, hey, I didn't understand that. So I say it more often now, but I still have to work on it because it's a very natural masking behavior that happens where I just pretend to understand it, even if I don't. Wait. Doomy wants to adult nap us. I'd love an adult nap with Doomy. Is that a profession of love, Chi? I'll take it. I'll just let you know I'll take it. I am a little bit behind in chat, so let me quickly catch up. Hey, Squeal, you're around me. I see you. Let me see. On my way, Kuro, take your time. And we will wait. So everybody who's on the way, feel free to tell us that you are, so I don't start a table before you are here. So Kuro's on the way. Is there anybody else? And people don't realize how stupid complicated the world is. I believe there's some misplaced confidence there too, but I get it because it's so complicated, because that makes it so hard for people to comprehend the world and realize its complexity. Yes, I get it, but I think a little bit of understanding goes definitely a long way. And just, like, we don't have to make others feel stupid for not understanding the things that we do understand. Because there are things that they understand easily that we don't. Brains are just different. And I feel like we should be better at not making people feel bad for maybe not knowing, like, the things that we know. Because sometimes we will know something. Sometimes, like, they will know a lot more about a topic than we do. Like, storms can be very calming to me. Yes, when I'm outside, I do get scared. Yes, I'm the same. Inside, I feel safe. Outside, I get scared. Or when it looks like a tornado could appear. See, we don't have tornadoes here. Look at you, teaming up. Oh my god, it's auto-syncing. I love that. I love that. I absolutely love that. Hey, look at you just slaying in your outfit. I absolutely love it. Doomy come to trade gifting. Squeal, I didn't see that. I'm so sorry. Do you still want to gift something? Oh, I see Fen too. Should we go to... Are you gifting something for giveaways? Oh, the Apple Jam plushie. Let me give you... Oh my god, wait. The pool. Perfect. Where's the pool? Thank you so much for the jacket plush and the Apple Jam. I really appreciate that. I think the jacket is a double, so we will be giving this one away. And thank you for the app. Wait, there's more? The Autumn, the bonsai pot. Thank you. Let me give you a plushie pool back. Oh my god, why is it? Thank you so much. And for the Ranch House Butter Bowl, thank you. I really appreciate that. I appreciate it. Alright. There's more. Squeal. Are you sure? Are you certain? A Dawn Spur plush as well. Thank you. And a Basil the Fancy. What? You are spoiling us. Thank you so much, Squeal. What the heck? Wait, me too. I have... Does everybody... Does everybody have something for us? Oh my god. Wait, let me... Oh. What is that? A ranch? And the Darcy the Fancy Pod. I haven't even seen these new pods. They are amazing. And the ranch house cotton bean. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. We need to do more. Thank you, Squeal. What the heck? That is so kind of you. Thank you. I do, man. You have something too, Fan? Yeah, did you get the bloom? Let me put a prism fish in. I forgot where the prism fish is. An elderberry fun guy. Thank you so much. We will absolutely be giving this one away. Let me find my prism fish. I didn't know where it was. Thank you so much, Fan. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Oh, wait. Safrina, you said something that I missed. Look at you all dancing. Oh my god. And so beautifully. Alright. Alright. Is it time for hotpot then? Is it time to go to a hotpot table? Let's go take on one. Let's go take on a hotpot table. Alright. I will start the game. You guys are so sweet. You really are. You are amazingly sweet. I am beyond grateful for you. Thank you so much. And we will be giving that away. Probably not today because I haven't prepared for that. And I'm not even sure that all the commands are working, but we will be doing that next Saturday. And I also, by the way, one more new thing. Every month from now on, we will have like a mystery outfit giveaway. I want to give back to you peeps. And I've decided that I'm just gonna buy the monthly palia thing and give away like a monthly outfit. Unfortunately, I would do even more if I could, but I can't do more than that at the moment while I don't have a job. That will change if I do get a job though. We will have them even more often then. But once a month, I think, is a good start. Sorry, been fishing for Bahari Bream. Good luck with that. True. Do you need it for daily or something? Oh, let me see. DJ, you said, agreed. Don't default to judging people just because they have a different understanding of how things are. Absolutely. Let me get this. Absolutely. Try and keep the conversation open or just acknowledge that their perspective is different and leave them at peace if nothing else urgently needs doing. I completely agree. Yeah, just give them space for their perspectives and like don't pressure them into thinking a certain way, I think. And this is something that I'm not always good at either. But we live and we learn, right? We try to get better. No way. Check when things are... Wait. When things are obvious never made me feel good. It always made me feel dumb. To me, it's a way to say, are you stupid? Yeah, that's how I take it too. Sometimes I'm just asking if I'm right about something and then you get judged. No, absolutely. I feel you so much on that. Yes. Sometimes I just want to check. Sometimes I just want to double check that we understood correctly. The apple gem is so cute. I agree. It is so darn cute. It is so darn cute. I tend to have a dramatic way of thinking, but I'm never frozen in fear about it. Hey, nothing wrong with being like, you know, sometimes I really love your way of thinking. I don't think it's overly dramatic. If I ever say dramatic, I don't mean it in a bad way. I think you have a way of thinking that is, you know, like very interesting and very passionate. So I definitely don't think there's anything wrong with that. I can be a bit dramatic at times too. What the heck? I can. Ask Mookie. Ask Mookie. I will do an iron run. Good luck with that deal. Good luck. If anyone else needs that, feel free to. I need some... I know what I will be doing today. I need some copper really badly. If anyone else needs copper, let me know. If not, we can do some extra plushie hunting too, and I can get my copper off stream. That is perfectly okay too. For me, I need this one. I need one more. Hey, China winning the stream. Bingo. How are you, China? I don't know if you're lurking, but how was your raid train? How did it go? Oh, let's go. Who won? Wait, I didn't check. I closed the window without checking, but congratulations to anyone to who won. Let's go. I wanted to check and then I just forgot and I closed the window. Do you only get apple jam plushie from apple jam or anything in the preserves? No, no, no. You get it by harvesting your apple tree. So that's how you can get it. You just need to get lucky when harvesting your apples. I got 11 star and 4 regular fish. 11 star is good. Did you fish in the bubbles? 11 star is really good. Oh yeah, no, you don't have to jar them. So you literally just have to pick your apples. Dooman won, let's go! Dooman! Congrats, congrats for that. And look at True winning. Everybody's winning the bingo today. Let's go. Let's go. Meeting. Do I will get this one. I will get it. You have 25% energy. I really hope that your stream went well, lovely. I really, really hope so. I have more than that, Shirley. That is good. That is good. That is good. Oh. China. Should I... So I will also be doing an announcement for the changes that are coming to the stream, but we will have some changes. I think I will just do the announcement so that I don't... Might be boring if I keep going over it, I think, but we are gonna have some changes. I wasn't looking at bingo. You just won. You were... That is impressive, True. That is impressive. 91 times. That is crazy that we're almost hitting 3 digits. That is incredible. Let me have some more water because I've not been doing very well with water today. I usually do better with water on the days I'm not streaming. One of my primary school teachers had a horrible habit. I remember there was something that was probably fine. You couldn't be sure. So I decided to ask the teacher, counting on the discretion of asking her in person to prevent me from getting embarrassed in front of the class. My teacher, realizing that this was an important question, but not realizing the potential for embarrassment. Class, DJ just asked me so-and-so. Oh no. They didn't realize that you could have been uncomfortable with that. Oh no. And you were trying to prevent exactly that. I have such a bad hand. No, Fan. No. I have a really good one. I'm missing one. This was the same class that had my bullies in it. No, I'm so sorry, DJ. I'm really sorry that you were bullied by classmates. I was not bullied in that. I wasn't getting laughed at or anything, but I was excluded a lot. From stuff. I guess that might be seen as a form of bullying. But yeah, the outright bullying, there was another classmate who took all that. Did I miss something in mod chat? No, I haven't put it in there yet. No, I haven't. I haven't because I just thought about it before the stream today, so I haven't had the time to actually put it down there. Oh, did I got the last one. What the heck? Nice. Nice. Fan's bluffing. She was getting ready to win it and end my pain. I hope you get a better one. Is it a better one this time? But yeah, there wasn't anything in mod chat yet. Do we go with these? I got a bit lucky with them last time. No, you didn't get a better one. No, Fan. Okay, Lo, I understand. My brain does that too. It's like our brain processes in the background and suddenly get the light bulb. Yes, that's what happened. I was thinking about it while I was trying to nap. I haven't been able to nap at all lately. My brain just doesn't want to fall asleep, but I keep thinking about things. It's helping me in that way. Yeah, my hand isn't... Okay, it just got better. Okay, it got a little bit better. They excluded you? What's their names and addresses? Me and Deal about to pull up, just want to talk. Are you gonna go kick some booty? No, I was excluded from, like, even by my friends. I was just cast aside at some point. Probably because I wasn't getting some social cues that like they would have expected me to get. But yeah. I was kicked out of 2 friend groups and pretty much excluded from stuff. It didn't help that I was very shy and like not outspoken like I am now. So I just let people get away with that when it's absolutely not okay to do. As an autistic person, I can sometimes get stuck in my way of thinking, absolutely, which can be black and white, absolutely. So then it's hard to be open to other opinions. Sometimes, yes, and we can also be really passionate about what we're talking about. Like, I never been into drinking, so I don't understand drinking culture, and I'm not comfortable with it often. I could come across judgy then, but then again, I do believe that you need to know your limit and not harm others or yourself, but I will never be very drunk myself since I have had bad experiences with people drinking around me, and that is very... Like, it's very understandable that you have a line and you know where you're standing on. But like you said, it is an easy way to get into judging others, and that's not what we want to do, right? We want to try and understand them to the best of our ability. Sometimes we can't never be judgmental. Some things we will be judgmental about, you know? And for everyone, that looks a bit different. I got every tile in a different color. I didn't know it was possible. No way, Fen. That I swear I've never seen that. Like, that's crazy. Booty kicking where, when? Deal, you're up for that. Naps and I don't get along. Yeah, I can't. Not since I'm on Concerta. Let's see it. Sometimes sleep is hard too because my brain keeps doing that, thinking instead of resting. Yes, and that's exactly what's happening. But for me, it's just because of Concerta. I was made fun of and being called names all the time. I'm so sorry for that, DJ. I am really sorry for that, especially knowing what a like kind and empathic person you are. That like makes me want to punch. You know, now I feel what Faz felt. I want to go and punch them. Guess why I still had so much trouble understanding friendships or even relationships until about age 30. I felt very lonely and somber until well into my 20s. That is so... You're not alone in that, DJ. Before I met Mookie, I also felt incredibly lonely. I used to have like a very good friend, but we haven't kept in touch anymore. And since I lost that friendship, like I was feeling very lonely and... not good at all. And then Mookie came into my life and he was like the biggest blessing that I could ever... Lucky is also a blessing. I'm grateful for Lucky every single day of my life, but the biggest blessing of my life is definitely Mookie. Not even close. And I feel like even if I don't find luck with anything else in the future, it's like that huge streak of luck, it's like enough forever. Not that I couldn't use it though. If it does happen, I'll take it. I'm just saying. I just wasn't given the opportunity to learn all of it in a healthy way when it was time to. So absolutely, we don't. And sometimes people can put a lot of pressure on us. And instead of helping us, like being like, hey, what are you struggling with? Let me help. Hey, time to eat. Let's see. Who won? Congrats, Kuro. Let's go. Let's go, Kuro. Oh yeah, Doomy goes to the underground. Thank you so much for calling that out. I sent the screen in the Discord because I just had to submit proof. we do believe you, you know, but I am very curious. Like, that is crazy. Look at that. I never got that. Fen, I never got that in my life. I also didn't think I didn't count how many tiles there were, and I didn't think it was possible either because of that. Before you said it, obviously. The left-right goodnight duel. I love that so much. I bet you can pack a punch, Faz. I bet you can. You look like you can. And that, you know, you also like go to the gym and everything. I think you could pack a punch. Okay, let's get this one instead of that. And you can understand things, but applying it to real life is harder. I know a lot of things, but emotions and situations can influence my reply to things 100%, Safrina. And sometimes you won't answer in the perfect way. You're human. Like, you can't, you know, we can't be perfect. And I feel like we put a lot of pressure on us to be, especially if you are empathic, which you are. Like, you can pressure yourself to always understand people. Sometimes you won't be able to. Sometimes you'll judge. Sometimes maybe you'll be imperfect, and that is perfectly okay. People can be so cruel. You guys only deserve love and kindness, except Faz. Jokey's Faz is very cool, and so are you. But thank you. Thank you for saying. Honestly, everybody deserves love and kindness. Thank you, Dooman, for the hearts. I hope you have you feel all the love in the world too. You all deserve it, peeps. You're such great people. I'm just so happy that you are part of this community. Well, it's all different noms too. That is impressive. That is impressive. W Mookie. Wait, I missed that. I'm adding Cheese's house to the list even if she didn't do any of you wrong. You just want to visit me. That is so true though. I think we are cool in the nerdiest way possible. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't even know any other type of cool. Like, I find nerdy people to be the coolest. We could be besties. You could be in Forza now. You could start a convoy. Oh my god. I wanna... Chi, do you wanna start a convoy sometime? After you, like, get into the game and stuff? I would love to just run around with you or something. The Bad Drivers Club, let's go. I am not good at this game. Yes, please, let's go. Let's go. That would be fun. We can absolutely do that. Let me... ads will start in less than a minute. I will have to let them run. That will be the last ad. Do I use a snooze? No, wait. No. Palia. No, wait. Palia. Stop. You're stressing me out with the timer. But ads will hit. You know what? I will use the last snooze. And hope that we don't end up... Just so that we don't need another ad break. I think a lot of my empathy comes from the trouble I've been through myself, actually. Same, DJ, same. I don't want to say that I needed it, but it does come from it, I think. Like, I know how hard it can be to be faced with some situations as simple as they can be to many people, and I know how much some things can make you suffer. Absolutely. Absolutely. So there's a lot of motivation to make sure others don't have to suffer that. I'm exactly the same. I am like, I know what it feels like to be judged for things that are out of your control, and I just do not want to do that to others. I find it not right out there in the Bahari woods. Nobody wants flow trees anymore. No, true. Maybe people might be doing the Grove. Maybe you could try the Grove. Being nerdy is cool. Being nerdy is super cool. You always have something to talk about with nerdy people. Always. And they're always like such amazing conversations because you will learn things that you didn't know before. No shrimp. I mean, I am a shrimp, so I don't need extra shrimp. Don't need no extra shrimp. I'm the only shrimp here. I'm trying to do my license again, but I not get to synchronize with the teacher at all. And not once we have called each other... wait, not once we called each other, the other picked up. No, I'm so sorry that you can't synchronize. No. But I hope you will be able to. I hope you will be able to. Tubi is the most perfect shrimp. That is the randomest compliment I've ever gotten, and I appreciate it so much. Agree, this is not the way we are supposed to learn this, but if I do have to go through it, I'll do my best to make the best out of it and turn it for the world's good. When life gives you lemons, absolutely, and for me, it was the same. Because I was very depressed in like grade 6 onwards and in high school. And that really, not that I had to go through that, but I kind of used it to fuel my passion for mental health and for helping other people not go through the same thing. So that's why I understand a lot of these experiences. I might not understand everything because obviously some things I haven't experienced, but I can understand like suffering. Ads start in about 3 minutes, peeps. Potato! Thank you for the potato, that's the one I needed. Flow trees are rare for me. They can be rare, but don't forget that you find the Grove. I will be here during ad break because we will continue to do the hot pot. And no, can I get a snooze like right before they hit? Because I really would need to. I will take a stretch break even if we're not during ad break, because I do need to stretch a bit, but I also do want to finish with the hot pot. I think Fen has the tiles I need. No. Wait, let me see. Perfect. Have you seen the Pride Heart glasses? They are so cute. I have. They're adorable. I love them too. I have. They are perfect. I love all the glasses that Palia has. They're so quirky and fun. I was the same all my years in special education. All the time called resource classes. Fueled my desire to become a special education teacher. And yeah, that makes perfect sense. You just wanted to help people through what you were going through as well. Because you know what it feels like. But I don't like gatekeeping nerdy things like used to happen with gaming, and I am into a lot of things, but not invested in it the same way. Too many interests for me in this head, I know. It's, yeah, I feel like it's the ADHD, you know, Sabrina. One of us is like, no, give me new shiny, and the other one is like, no, I want to keep to my same shinies. It's a battle. It's a battle up in there. Are you done with your bundles, Kuro? I haven't started them. I really felt like focusing in on plushie hunting, but I will work on them off stream, I promise. I will. Because I am feeling it. I also feel like playing Forza, so they're competing. None of us wants mushrooms. No, take all the mushrooms. Take all of the mushrooms away. Okay, I think... No, I won't. And ads will start in 30 seconds. Sorry about that, friends. We will still be here and doing hotpot. But you won't miss out on anything like too important. I just wish the sun would cooperate a little bit, because I feel like our light is like so fucked up. Do I need to start? Okay, we'll do the light panel again. Warning, I'll be way too radiant now. Need to change that. Sorry. But we will do the light panel because the weather is not cooperating. Wait, do I need to do... Yeah. Ooh, I need to move, do something. Yes. Perfect. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe like that. At jail, no, true. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry that you're in prison. Alright. It is so weird for me. I'm wearing this tank top on like very hot weather. I actually need to unshrimp a little bit. I need to change my position for just a little bit. I can't wait to get to the UK and do like special streams, like with the ones in which we do like workouts and stuff. I would love to. Not a full workout, but where we can have like redeems. I don't know what to... No, don't kick me. No, it gave away my carrot. I needed that carrot. It gave away my carrot because I ran out of seconds. No. Not the carrot. And look at the dragon in the picture. Look at the dragon in the picture too. Darn it. And now I can give up on this whole I mean, I could get another carrot. Rest in pieces, carrot, absolutely. Rest in pieces, but you're very good. Oh, do you like raw carrots? Is anyone here as big of a fan of raw carrots as I am? Oh my god, it's me again. It's me again. Give that. I love them too. Is this the 100th time you are watching this show? Yes, and I will like it every time. Will I order the same pizza every time? Yes, it's safe and I know I will enjoy it, absolutely. But also I'm watching this video now. I already want to watch something that looked interesting. I will watch later, but forget. I would, in a bit, my brain. No, that is so relatable. the watch later list gets so long and you always forget to go back to it, right? So, because you always discover new things. Love raw carrots. They're really good for the eyes too, right? That's what they say. Let me also reapply this. I know the light washes me out, actually. Hey, let's see who won. Who do I congratulate? Let's go, Dooman, let's go. Hey, thank you so much, friends, for playing Hotpot. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. And actually, now that I changed my position, I don't feel the need to stretch. So we can just continue. What? Let's go. How did the bloom go, by the way, peeps who went to the bloom? Did you get your stuff? Did you get any booty plushie, anything? Let's see. I would really need to get some copper, but if nobody else needs copper, we can do a plushie hunt instead. Nope, sadly, no booty plush. No, not one win on my day. Apparently, I'm so sorry, fan. I am so sorry. Nice game. I'm really sorry about the no win. It would just be you in the No, I really suck. I mean, I say that, but I actually... Okay, I have it set on average. Which, there's nothing wrong with setting the difficulty lower, by the way. Like, nobody cares about that, like, literally. But I just want to say that I have it set on average, so I'm not doing as bad as I think I am. That being said, even if you have it set on the lowest difficulty, like, you're not doing anything bad. You can still kick ass. But I feel like I expected to do worse, if that makes sense. I need copper. Let's go, Kuro. Let me know if anyone else needs it. We can go look for it for 20 minutes and then go back to the plushie hunting for a little bit. I am absolutely up for that. Let me just deposit all the plushies that you guys gave me. I love raw carrots, and then you come to the limit of watch later. Yeah, there is a limit. I found that out too. You go look and you notice you have not even watched half of that list. I never check it again. If it's in watch later, it's watch never. So I'm not deleting things from the lost. Yeah, yeah. I can do copper, but I need to go to my plot. Feel free to. I also need to deposit everything. Feel free to. I need a lot of copper. I ran out of all of it. Oh, also, tomorrow, peeps, don't forget that we're doing Enshrouded. Anyone who wants to join, but you don't have to. There is no pressure. But if you want to play with us, we do play a game called Enshrouded together. So feel free to join us. We rented a server, so we can play up to, I think it's up to 10 people. Or I'm sorry, you absolutely don't have to join. If there's something else you need to do, feel free to do your stuff. You have all the meats. I will be popping into Enshrouded and doing some building. I would love to just help you get some mats for that deal. If you need anything else. I could also like do some decorating. I could also do some decorating. Or just get mats. Just get mats randomly. We could also do that. The apple gem is so darn cute. I absolutely love it. I adore it. Oh. So, I didn't use my coins. I forgot about the coins. I forgot about the coins. Do we have more? Prize wheel. Let me check. Because I feel... Oh, look at all my coins. Now, we have to go back and spend these. I think I will be disappearing because I feel tired. No worries, fan. Thank you so much for joining, but I really appreciate you. Like, no worries about that. You go and recharge. You deserve that. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, fan. Thank you. Have an amazing rest of your day. And it's okay if you just feel the need to exist. It's perfectly okay. By the way, if any of you will be cooking for the bundles, let me know. I want to join. Ooh, let me see what we need. Let me see what we need. We could do that too. You know what? Cooking might be a good idea. Does anyone else have to still cook for their bundles? Let's see if we are a few of us. We can absolutely do that. I'm back. Welcome back, Emmy. Welcome back. Now it's a playlist for when I don't know what to watch and then I fall asleep and miss half a video or a couple of videos. I wake up again and hear thank you for sitting through the whole video. I know, right? Wait, see, I haven't even accepted. Let me start my bundles. I haven't done that. Ask Tish. Oh, Tish. Oh, Tish, it's you. I don't have the recipes for it. Let me see what it is. Maybe we can help you, Kuro. My plots changed about 20 times with all changes. Are you still working on it? It's always a work in progress, isn't it? I can cook. I don't need them, but happy to do the cooking. Let's go. We could do some cooking then. Let me know if there's anyone else who needs the cooking stuffs. I'm taking a page from your new book, Doomy. Gonna drive home and sleep instead of being on Twitch. Good night, everybody. Absolutely fast. Go sleep. Go rest. Thank you so much for being here. Go get that rest. I heard you needed help. Oh, my dragon. I'm so glad it's you. That fits. Her calling me a dragon. That really fits. I could get behind this. This is probably the most important thing to ever happen in either of our lives. Well, except for when we met and when you asked me out. And okay, it's like the 5th most important thing. Have you heard of the Heart Drop Girls? I love them. I know they have a music video. You do? We should go to their concert together. It's super fun. I always make tons of freebies and spend like the whole day there. I mean, of course you've got great taste. They're only the best group of bards to ever exist. I've been a huge fan of theirs for years. I love that we have K-pop in Palia. Even longer than I've liked the Bahari boys. Doomy, that's what I was doing and still out in Bahari, still getting stuff. Good luck with that. True. Get all the stuff you need. I also need striped chapa tails. What's a good area to get those? I would say striped chapa tails. I would say Bahari, definitely, but I would say the south of Bahari. Correct me anyone if I'm wrong, because this striped chapa tails is the mid-tier chapa. I think south of Bahari, like around Hideaway Bluffs, around, I forgot the other teleporter, what it's called. There are 2 teleporters in the south side, and like right south of the bridge that takes you to South Bahari. I can show you. Oh, okay, so you know. Let me know if you don't know what I'm talking about, because I can also go and show you. I'm almost a big fan of them, as I am of you, cutie. Almost, though. You still win hands down. So anyways, they're holding a fan sign in Bahari City. I entered the raffle to try and win, but the chances are really low. And I won! It's a once-in-a-lifetime kind of thing, and I really, really want to go, but it's happening at the same time as this big children's charity drive I signed up for. I can help with the charity drive. Really? Oh my gosh, you mean it? You're the best, Doomy. I promise that if I make it to the fan sign, I will totally get something signed for you. Okay, so I signed up for the furniture drive, but obviously I can't just donate furniture. I was planning on helping out with all 4 of the categories. It's for a local orphanage over in Bahari, and I don't want those kids to want for anything. I get what you mean. Perfect. I'll grind the tails tomorrow. Hey, that sounds good. Ever since you said you liked the room that was the orange couches, I can't remove those couches, even though I will have to collect all those materials again to craft those items again. Because I want to have every set for my other plot. Hey, that's very understandable, but you know, you can remove them. Even if I like them, if you want to. If you take half the categories and I take the other half, we can totally get this done, right? Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, I'd better get started on my half ASAP. Oh, did you want to walk back to the bulletin board with me? It's on this, sure. Let's head out. Let's go to the bulletin board. Let's see, are we cooking then? We could do a little bit of cooking. So we need the steamed fish. Ooh, do I have that recipe? Where do you even get it from? We need steamed fish, we need creamy carrot soup, jack cat stew, and meaty stir fry. I know I have the recipes for creamy carrot soup and meaty stir fry. I don't think I have the other 2. Those might be new. No, it kind of feels wrong. Your brain won't let you. It just doesn't feel right. I also have to can beans. But I feel like with friendships, I have recovered very well now. I've recognized why some friendships weren't actually healthy for me or weren't actually friendships, and learned why other friendships totally do work. And since we mentioned turning bad experiences for good, one even turns out to build on problems like these, past and present. And it's really helpful. That's you, Doomy. Thank you for saying that, DJ. Thank you. Thank you. And I'm if something that happened to you, you know, brought you into our lives, I hate that it happened to you, but I'm also grateful that you are in our lives, DJ. About to open the cooking plot, though. I need some Bahari Bream. Let me see if I have that deal to contribute. Go to feature guide, it shows. Thank you. I have steamed fish recipe and stir fry, but I don't have the other two. I think Deal has all of them, if I have to guess. Deal always gets like all of them very fast. If I had to guess. Let me fix the webcam again, because I feel like the light keeps changing outside. I'm just getting used to the idea that the video will look a bit scuffed today, but it is what it is. Okay, back to my gremlin mode. Yes, I have all of them. Perfect, Deal. Perfect. Okay, then everybody who wants to cook, just feel free to come over to Deal's plot. And we will do the cooking that we need. Let me check on the Bahari Bream. That's what you needed the Bahari Bream for, True. Bahari Bream. No. Tell me I don't have it. Bahari Bream. No, I don't have Bahari Bream. Does anyone else have Bahari Bream? If not, we have to go find some. I still have to get all my new stuff. Let's ignore that. I still just have to get all of them. It's a big number. It overwhelms me. Let me check. Thank you for checking. Bahari Bream. Okay, we get it in Bahari, don't tell me. But I think so. There is a fish called Kilima something or Bahari something that you find in the other map. And I'm like, what the heck, Palia? What the heck? I have the recipe. You do. Hey, anyone who wants to join, please feel free to. I can get them, just take a few minutes. They don't have to be start, so I'd only need 5. Okay, let me come help too. Where do we go for those, Deal? Is it lakes, is it rivers? I don't remember. Oh, you have total of 4, so you have 2 start, 2 regular. Okay, so we need to find, is it 1 more? Or do only the regulars count? It's by the sea, okay. Okay, let's just quickly get some and then we can cook. Coast. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I go help. Hey. Hey, we can get them. Let me go with you. Perfect. I will meet you. Let me go Coral Shores. I will go to Coral Shores. I forgot to do the no glasses today. By the way, is it not weird how my brain... I literally just remember that all of a sudden, randomly. Like, there was nothing to remind me. I just think you missed a message. I probably did. Let me scroll up because right now I can. Well, it feels kind of... Oh, yeah. I did miss it. What the... How did I miss this one? It's also... Like, it's not short. Well, it feels kind of lucky. You just showed up in my recommended feed and it seemed like a friendly face. Not intimidating or something, I don't know. Got a comfortable vibe from it and clicked through and here we are. I'm so happy you got that vibe. See how... Like... It's amazing to me that some people, like, some of you can discover us. I feel like that's more random than discovering through a raid, right? Also, you're here, Kuro. Nice. You'll head over as well. We just need a few. We just need to get a few. Not weird, I have that too. It just pops into my head randomly. Should we? I'm gonna do the no glasses now to honor that request. I'm so sorry, you might not be here anymore before. But I'll do it now to honor it. Let's do 3 minutes. So I will not be able to see what you guys write. Hopefully I will know that I'm catching a Bahari Bream. I have no idea what it looks like. So wish me luck. And I will catch up with what you're saying in 3 minutes. Oh my god, can I even do this? Being with no glasses feels so weird when I'm streaming. It just feels uncanny. Oh, this is too big, right? It's not Bahari bream. Or is it? Bahari bass. I hope I don't need, I don't have any, what's it called? Bait. No bait. I think we won't have time for more, like, plushie hunting today. I'm so sorry that I said yes, but I completely forgot about the bundles. Completely forgot that maybe it would be a good idea to help peeps who don't have them, progress them a little bit. And I'm progressing mine too, like, because I'm missing those recipes. Thank you for the fart. Was it you? DJ, it has to have been you. I refuse to believe. It has to have been you. Was it? Am I right? I can't tell. Sardine. No, I don't need sardine. Go one. How many do we still need, deal? So we have... Was it 4? So we had 4. 2 star, 2 regular, plus 1 more. I don't even remember what it looks like. Keep getting sardines. I hope I have other ingredients to contribute. I will catch up in chat. I see you DJ writing. I promise I will read those messages. But I do need to be able to put my glasses on to see what you're writing. I just see the messages. And I see that it's you. I recognize you from your badges plus color of name. And that's Deal. I see Deal writing something. And I think that's Safrina, but I'm not sure. It's easier for those of you who have, like, the more badges you have, the easier time I have to recognize you. But I think that's Safrina, because it's your color. Oh, it's okay. I'm waiting. I'm so curious what you wrote. Let me out. I feel as if I'm in ad jail. This is what you peeps feel when you're in ad jail. Time's up. All right. Let me catch up in chat. So, I feel like I can read a lot from someone's face. No clue how valid it is, but I always feel a certain vibe when I see someone, as if I subconsciously notice a lot of details in someone's facial expression or body posture or something. I can't put my finger on it. It could be. Also, music died down. Let me reset it. But it could be. Am I so predictable? Apparently. But I think that's very valid, yes. I think that's super valid. It's just... We might be recognizing cues that are not even necessarily we're not conscious about, but we recognize them. Guess you missed my message because your brain decided to allocate space to remembering the no glasses. Yes, that's why. I have 2, but I will grab a couple more. Gotcha. For me, everything happens for a reason, but that's just me. This way of thinking helps me in life. Like, Twitch came into my life, so I have a place where I can be myself and see that I'm not too much and don't have to hold myself back with my personality. Yes, Safrina. And that, it's crazy how similar we are in many regards, honestly, because same. I had so many fears of being judged, or that the way I am is wrong, that I care too much or my ambitions are too big. The internet in general has been teaching me this, but since streaming and talking on Twitch, I have been more me overall. Same. And really thank you for making me safe, for like being myself. That means the world to me. Hi, I'm Bye. Hi, Ranga, bye. I've been lurkies before, but just wanted to pop in and remind you that you're really damn cool. I appreciate you. Okay, bye, good night. You're also so damn cool, Ranga. Bye, good night. Sleep well. Sorry that it took me a while to get to the message. But you're so damn cool. I love you, Ranga. If it looks like a lot to read, it's me. And that's perfectly fine. You can write as much as you want to. Hey, I love to read, okay? So perfect match. Perfect match. Okay, I got 5 plus Dooman gifted me 2, so should be plenty. Got it. Okay, we can go hunting peeps, and thank you Dooman for getting them for us. I didn't catch any. Was I supposed to use bait, Deal? Let's go. Got it. So let's go. All right. All right. Let's go back then and we'll meet over at Deals. So we will be cooking over at Deals because he has a big ass cooking plot, which is so beautiful too. Yes, worms. Darn it. I knew I was doing something wrong. So worms, I see. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god. I have Lucky's hair I feel it. Okay, I got it out. Lucky's hair is everywhere, I swear. It is absolutely everywhere. Like sometimes if you pay attention, if the camera was big, you can just see it floating through the air. There's a lot of her hair. Alright, let me go to... You didn't even saw I was there. I'm so sorry, True. I'm not very perceptive. I didn't see. I'm not very perceptive. I can easily miss these things if I'm streaming. If I wouldn't have been streaming, I would not miss it. But I'm so sorry that I didn't notice you. I would have waved to you and gave you a heart. Let me... can I visit you, Deal? Are you... Oh, you're not home yet. I saw you on crew. Sorry, True. Sorry, True, for that. Did you get any plushies? We did. We got a royal sernuk. We did. It's so cute. It is... Color-wise, it is one of my favorite plushies in the game. Like, look at this beauty. This is so beautiful. It's like blue and purple and a bit of pink. It's gorgeous. Loading, no worries, Deal. Take your time. So we did get this one. I'm so grateful that we did. Right, the one I put in the YouTube thumbnail. And by the way, YouTube peeps, thank you so much for being here as well. I really, really appreciate you. Nice one, and the last one I got was a golden sernuk plushie. Let's go. Changes. I didn't notice you saying hi either. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you're still here. Sometimes I do miss messages in chat. And unfortunately, it is easier for me to miss YouTube messages. I haven't found a way in which to arrange my panels or something to make like the YouTube part easier. And I've come to like, I wanted to dedicate my resources to both equally, but I feel like it's impossible. So I have to prioritize the one where most people are. That doesn't mean that like I really still care about the YouTube side. It's just that, you know, sometimes it's easy to miss stuff. Oh my god, we're... The lighting. Okay, I have to fix that through curtains, sorry. Alright, perfect. I do that a lot while streaming. It's easy to miss things, isn't it? I think it's hard to understand until you stream yourself. And you realize how many things you have to pay attention at the same time. Like, it can be really darn difficult. The question was, what happened for me to end up in here, right? Yeah. I said how I ran into your stream, but I felt like talking about how I ended up on Twitch too. It started because of a streamer I ran into on YouTube and liked the vibe. Oh, so it started with YouTube. I liked the vibe of at first, and that's how I first ended up on Twitch. From there, I discovered more communities and suddenly I had a way to provide for social interactions that was accessible for me. And that matters so much, doesn't it? Also, hi Cinderella, just popping by to say hi. Thank you for saying hi, I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well, sweetheart. I really hope you've been doing well. That life's been treating you well. But absolutely, Twitch is more accessible for many of us neurodivergent peeps. Pet hair appears everywhere, in your phone, yes, in your phone case, on furniture, everywhere. I will come to you, Deal. Sorry for the wait. And everybody who wants to join, feel free to pop into Deals. On food face noses and places you can't explain, absolutely. They want you to have them with you all the time, yes. Have an amazing day. Getting there, 3 weeks left of stress. Before I qualify as a teacher, you are so close, Cinderella. You are so close. And you will get that. You will absolutely get that. But best of luck. Best of luck on that journey. I will go up here. Okay, perfect. Look at the beauty of this plot. Tell me this plot isn't gorgeous. Like, just look at this. Stunning. Is there anybody else who is joining? I don't remember who else said they wanted to join. Please feel free to visit Deal. You can also do so by joining me. Like, if you don't have Deal Edit as a friend, if you have me, you can just be in the same instance that I am and open the board. Because I tried church, which did help a lot for my faith, but not for meaningful personal connections. And I tried joining clubs, but those people were more concerned, or obsessed, about making sure they could practice their hobbies rather than connect with the people they meet there. I know, I see what you mean, yes. They weren't there for the connection. And looking for other clubs, things I'd like to do, or whatever other way to form meaningful connections to people just turned out to be really hard and require a lot of luck. And they do. A lot of the times they do end up not working out. They're just not the right people, you know? But I'm glad that Twitch has worked out for you. Thank you, doubted myself heavily this past week. But thank you so much, of course, Cinderella. You've got this. I believe that. I hope you're doing amazing. I am doing really well, thank you. I am doing really well. Hopefully soon I can... Oh, love this tile. Where'd you... Oh. Do you mean the purple tile? Because I think both were from bundles. Okay. Deal, whenever you want to start. I don't think there's anyone else who said they want to join, so feel free. In other words, it appears to be inaccessible to me. And it is for me too. Too many spoons required, too little result, yes. Ace, you're here to squeal, yes. And Dewman, perfect. Look at us, look at all of us. And anyone else who wants to join, feel free to. But don't feel forced to. Look at you, oh my god, in the baker outfit. I love that so much, Squeal. Yes, past bundles, exactly. The stained glass looking one, it's from past bundles, yes. And they did say that they're probably gonna reintroduce stuff into the game, so... Doomy, you can come up front. I forgot. I always forget, Deal. Deal always has to tell me. Doomy, you can actually come up front. But yeah, anyone, feel free to be here. And then there's Twitch, where I can connect with people by just sitting at my desk at the appropriate time. I know, right? And the algorithm, scary as it is, sometimes does help connect me to the people I need. Absolutely, it does. Not the Twitch one, mind you, usually. But the YouTube one does help. Hello, everybody. Hi, Zoe. Hello, welcome in. What we cooking first? Up to Deal. Up to Deal what order we do them in. So, Deal, feel free to start. And anyone who wants to join even during it, feel free to. But it is very much accessible with Twitch. Absolutely, 100%. And you can always, if you stop vibing with the community, there's always another community to join. Squeal and Zoe are from my community. I love that. I love that. Hi, Zoe. Welcome. Carrot. Carrot. We cooking carrot? Let's cook carrot. I love that they're from your community. That is incredible. Okay, let me see. What can I help? Chopped garlic. Perfect. I can contribute. I can contribute. I have some garlic. I'm here but lurking. Thank you so much for the lurks. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Really, really appreciate you. Cooking a carrot, just one carrot. And somehow that one carrot will have to feed all of us, somehow. Don't ask me how. We all get quarter of a piece. Quarter of one slice. Let's go. Creamy carrot soup. Let me know if something needs to be starred or unstarred so I know what to put in. This works either way, right? It's okay if I make it starred, right? I forgot. Not me forgetting how bundles work, like, completely. But yeah. It's incredible how many amazing people I've met on Twitch. Like, it's absolutely crazy. Twitch is such a wonderful place for meeting people. And I hate it when people say, oh, You should focus on real life interactions. This is real life too. Like, just because it's over the internet, it doesn't mean it's any less real. Like, not that, of course it's good to focus on the relationships in your, like, that are next to you in life and stuff, but it's like, it's not any less real here. Sometimes it still takes some waiting. Like, before I found your stream, I have been looking around to find a new community for a little while, because one streamer started lacking the spoons to stream, and another went in a direction I didn't vibe with anymore. Yes, I remember. And a schedule that didn't overlap anymore. So it does still take some luck and patience, but yeah, again, here we are, and it's far easier than anything that I've tried in person, and no less genuine. Brain sync, yes! We did brain sync, I see it. But absolutely, yes. And I really hope that the new schedule will work for you. I know, yeah, before I started, like, thinking about the changes, I was like, I know that for someone out there it's not gonna match, and I do feel bad about that. It's just that, like, it's been really hard with spoons in the past months. So I just feel like I need to do something to help me out with that until my spoons get better. At least. But it might up working, like, better for us. We'll see. This streamer I watch her play Guild Wars. And she also, like, is completely going with the flow now with her schedule and everything, and I'm here for it. Hey, all the shoop in the world. We need 10 of each. Let me double check. We usually need 10, right? No, 20. So we need 20 of these and then 10 of the other ones. It doesn't matter if it's start. Thank you for letting me know. Spoons. I appreciate that. Yeah, spoons have been a little bit hard. If you choose to allow starred ingredients, it prioritizes those if you have them. All right. Yes, that... I do remember that that's how it works. 20 carrots, yes. It's 20 carrots, 20 fish. Let me see. Oh, I also left... I need to look into the artifacts for the new map. Oh my god. I've also... Can I say that I've been itching to get back into Guild Wars? I don't know when I can add that to my schedule as well, because it's crazy. Maybe when my Game Pass runs out for Forza, maybe then I will actually have the time to dedicate to Guild Wars, because I've been missing it for like a long time now, but haven't had the time. And we also really want to buy FF14 for a month with Mookie and play together, because it's so damn fun to play. I don't know if any of you play Final Fantasy 14, but it's so fun. It is, it has like really fun group play. It's not for everybody. MMOs I feel like tend to be really overstimulating. Palia is an exception, but in general, MMOs tend to be like very much stimulation. So it's definitely not for every brain. You have too much. It overflows. You need to get rid of some squeal. Yeah. I love that. I still have to... I am running out of certain ingredients that I will have to try and get. You done. Thank you for hanging out with us. Steamed fish next. Let's go. Let's get the... Okay, we still need 5 of this, right? I know it must suck if you have to leave people behind. Yeah. I'd probably feel really sad if I wouldn't have been able to make it anymore, but I'd get it, because you can't be there for us if that means burning out, or even just struggling with spoons. Own oxygen mask first, but I totally understand that... Can I be honest with you, DJ? If you couldn't be here, I swear I would keep a day like this. I don't want to sound like I would keep you here, like... At all means, if you ever don't feel good with us anymore, like... Please prioritize yourself, but I would honestly just keep a day when I knew you could make it. Because having you here does mean a lot for me, but again, not if it goes against what's good for you. Ever. My mouse is being a jerk. I swear I'm not usually this bad at chopping. I will try to make that excuse too. I am terrible at chopping. I will say that. I'm just terrible at it. The fast one, yeah. That oh my god. I'll choose ginger because I'm almost out of scallions, of spring onions. It is true. It is true, DJ. It is true. But I do feel like maybe it won't work for someone and I will feel bad. Absolutely. It's just, you know, choices. Creamy carrot soup, steamed, yeah. Jacket stew times 10 and meaty stir fry. Yes, exactly. Thank you, True, for writing them again. Oh, wait. I don't want to press anything. I replaced my mouse because it kept misclicking, but the result is still the same. No. Is it from something else then, I wonder? Jacket, you're responsible for all the ingredients. Just the game bugging. Oh, I might need to. Oh, you. Should I show you? Like, look at what my microphone looks like, and ignore the lucky hair I have on it. This is what my microphone looks like. Headphone mic. It's completely like the rubber is going off. I will probably have to replace it at some point, but thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you so much, sweetheart. I really, really do. But yeah, I will have to replace them 100% at some point, but maybe only the mic. The rest of the headphones is good, but I think I can make 5 though. I'll have a bit over an hour before dinner usually, so I'll definitely get the yappy hour. Plus, it'll happen after my chores, meaning no interruptions and less brain shifting. Let's go. That doesn't sound so bad, honestly. Yay! Let's go! Wow, Doomy RSD, don't you dare tell her she should feel bad for streaming at 2 in the first place. I know, RSD. Oh, I know. But yes. I mean, you know, I'm glad it works out for you. I'm really glad. Oh, thank you so much, Dooman. Thank you, I gotta run. Thank you so much for being here, Dooman. I really appreciate you. Bye-bye, Dooman. Thank you for joining in with us. Thought I'd preempt that just in case. Hey, you always gotta have the RSD disclaimer, right? I tend to put it in too when I feel like I might be triggering someone's RSD. I need to put that in. Cause yeah, I know RSD can be a pain. Can be a pain in the ass. Got all 7 in a row this time? We are kicking ass. Look at us just cook. Apparently I have a family meeting online about a vacation this evening. Vacation on the horizon? I just had a call with my partner about it because I'm anxious about the heat in Spain and not being comfortable with things like really long walks and having to wake up early because of the heat. He promised to include me in the conversation since it's in French. I understand, but I still am not comfortable to say my opinion often. They always seem to know what everything is about, and I'm just there silent. I feel you, Safrina. That is me in group conversations a lot of the time. So I feel you. Could it be... do you know what I would suggest here? I don't know if it's helpful. Feel free to not take it or leave it. But I think I would tell my partner to ask me things so that I can pitch in. Like, sometimes I tell Mookie that when we're both in group conversations, I tell him, hey, if you see that I can't pitch in and voice my opinion, just can you please ask me something that will prompt it? And that helps me a lot. I hope you can find something that helps you, because I know what it feels like, that you want to say stuff but you just can't interject. You're put on the spot, it doesn't work right then, but you want to say things. So I really feel you on that. Here's my RSD, my rejection sensitivity disclaimer. That's so good. That is so good. I love this. This is very cozy. Just cooking here with Joel. The hunting was incredible too. Like I had so much fun. It was really cool. But I'm having a very good time now too. I need to do some paleo off stream. I need to catch up with the Desert Highlands, and I also need to do the bundles, the rest of them. Did everyone get 21? I didn't, but it's perfectly okay. Because I might have skipped some, but it's perfectly okay. Because I will do them the rest on my own. I am getting very hungry, so I do want to. I'm actually getting hungry. That is, my appetite is getting better. My appetite. My partner will ask me things and he will try to look more to what I'm comfortable with doing on the vacation. So I have to cancel my stream, but it's actually okay. I can move it to Sunday. Hey, that works too, Safrina. Sometimes you just gotta move things around. That's perfectly okay. Wait, Mookie basically navigates interjections for you? Not always, because Mookie isn't in many things that I'm also a part of. But when we're both in, he can help me sometimes. I've also gotten a bit better. Sometimes I literally just say sorry for interrupting, but because if I know that I'm gonna interrupt anyway, I'm just like, sorry about that, but I want to say something too. So I've been getting a little bit better. But I still struggle a lot with that. And oh, I struggle the most with that at family gatherings. I am the most terrible at that. Because I feel safer in online communities, so it ends up working better, but sometimes with family, yeah, it's stressful. It's stressful. Oh, where do I find a lady that can do that for me as well? Hey, I hope she comes along. And, you know, Mookie is my teammate, and he will help me out sometimes if I need extra help. Sometimes I forget to say certain things and he says them, he brings them up so that they're not left unsaid. And where do you find one? Hey, I found Mookie on Guild Wars 2, just saying. It can happen, you never know when it happens. I literally found him on Guild Wars 2. Well, through friends though. Not randomly. But some people find each other like randomly in video games. Brainsync again, I was just going to say how I just realized I found a way to interject in voice chats in your community because I found myself politely asking people if it was okay to interrupt them, and that is perfect, DJ. That is absolutely perfect. Such a good strategy. And people will usually be very forthcoming about that. So it really works. Unless you know what games others do play. Oh, what do you mean about that, Drew? What do you mean? To find people or what do you mean? Did I? I don't know if I contributed to this one. Sometimes I can't tell. Hey, we got it. I did contribute, that's good. That's how you meet in other games. True. That can be, absolutely. But that won't really help you meet new people, I feel like. But yeah, for me, it was legit just having common friends and being like, hey, let's do group content together. Which was stressful for me. Like, playing with new people, always like very stressful. But sometimes it does take a little bit of... I'm not saying put yourself out there in stress that's way too big. But sometimes feeling a little bit uncomfortable can actually help you, you know, put yourself in new situations. It can help you meet people. But I lucked out, not gonna lie, I lucked out. Because I wasn't actively like trying to date, or you know how many people are legitimately looking for like their partner for such a long time, and they go on dates and they do this, they do that. I didn't do all of that. I literally just said yes to some friends asking me if I want to play with a new person. I felt kind of bad for stating my worries, but now I'm glad I did. He told me that it's the point to do things I actually enjoy on vacation. I like being active, but I have a family that is hyperactive. They do very, very long hikes, and recently I have a hard time doing that, and that's super valid. I struggle eating too in the heat, or when I'm anxious I struggle with that too. I'm finally back at a more healthy pace with eating again. I lost a lot of energy. Hey, but I love that your partner was able... Any missing any? Let us know, peeps, if you're missing any, because if you're not, I will get mine. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, let me do I have some? Thank you so much. Yes, Jack Cat stew. Oh yeah. We need the Jack Cat stews deal. we just need the Jack Cat stews. I forgot about that last one too. Plus, with the neurodiversity level here, the interruption requests are quite necessary. They are, because we can info dump. We know. Bless you, lot. It's not actually a bad thing. No need to try and suppress that. Yes, do not suppress it. Like, I feel like here we can just call each other out. We can be like, hey, can I interrupt you for a second? I want to say something too. Yeah, that works better. But you can absolutely info dump here. If you are new here to the community and you are autistic or have ADHD and have like special interests or hyperfocuses, just know that you can info dump about your favorite stuff in here. I have two, oh, those for peeps in the Highlands on the campfires, really? Can we pick it up, deal? Do you know how it works? That I might sit out on. And do that some other time, just because I really want to eat something. I really want to eat something, and I am starting to feel a little bit tired, and I don't want that to, I don't want to overwork myself either. Yes, you can pick them up. Okay, well, I will sit out on this one just so I can go eat and de-stream a little bit. But thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for taking part in this. Thank you, Deal, for helping us with the plot, as always. I really appreciate that. Be right back, we'll check ingredients. Absolutely squeal. But if you have the recipe, you can make them pretty easy. Perfect. I'll just focus on getting the recipe. Thank you so much, Deal. Let me give you a big heart. Exactly, we can help each other along, so it doesn't hurt to info dump or just full ADHD ramble along about one subject after another. We can accommodate that, just find a healthy way. Very well said, DJ. Very well said. Very well said. We can, and if you need accommodations, if something doesn't work for you in our community, just say it. Like, please feel free to say it so that we can work on changing something. Let me return home. Often they don't talk about this, but neurodiversity and food comes with the challenges. Yes. I know. I too struggle with RFID. I have had disordered eating a lot of times, never became to the point where I needed therapy, but the eating can be challenging from time to time. Absolutely. We do tend to eat the same stuff, and we tend to have like lots of like sensory sensitivities around food. It is definitely a thing. I can suddenly feel sick and not be able to eat more. Yes. My Wi-Fi is down right now. Good thing we finished cooking before it went down. We finished in time, Kuro. Let's go. Is it still because of the storm? That's crazy. I hope it remedies itself quickly so that you can play Palia. And we are gonna go raid if you could join for the raid today, we are raiding into a charity stream. Our Mooney from the Love Bugs is doing a charity stream for Trans Lifeline, and I really would like us to support there because it is Pride Month, and just because Mooney is a wonderful bean, I would very much like to go there. And if you could just leave a tabby open to support the charity stream, I would really appreciate that. Let me see. And with that, I have to leave because that dinner is almost ready. Enjoy your dinner. What a lovely note to end. And thanks to some wonderful conversations today. Thank you for that, DJ. Bye, everyone. See you soon. See you. I can make 30 jackets too, if and when you want it. Do me in case you don't have a recipe. Thank you, Squeal. I will absolutely let you know. Remember, food? Absolutely. Yes. Yes. But thank you so much for offering that. And come with me over to Mooney's. Let's support. Let's support her. Because she's doing a wonderful thing. I will start the raid. You can make it on the campfire. Yes. Yes, you can. Let's start the raid. If you could come over with us, I would greatly appreciate it. Let's support Mooney. The first, and if you could copy paste the raid message. The first one is if you're subbed here. The second one is if you are following or not even following. Let's go show Mooney all the love. She really, really deserves it. And yeah, I would love it if you could copy paste our message so we feel like we're going in as a team. I would be very, very grateful. We will see each other next week. I don't know the schedule yet, but I will keep you up to date on Discord. And yeah, let's go over to Mooney's. I love you all. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye, peeps, and thank you for today. I'm really grateful. Bye-bye. Let's go to Mooney's.